Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Welcome Brandon Nash, welcome Lord Grave, and everybody else who's currently here. We're going to be doing some fighter gameplay today, and this build is something that not a lot of people I have personally seen use. This is going to be the sword and shield fighter build. Longsword's kind of just a secondary, mostly for the stats. My plan is to primarily use the sword and shield for this build, and I am going to see if I can make this work with budget gear, mostly budget blues, so we'll see how this goes. As far as build is concerned, really, so because we're in blues, you can only go for so many stats. So I'm personally going to go for 90 strength to get our fired up perk selection. I'm also going to go for 42 stamina for weapon mastery, and I'm going to use Battlecry and charge. So we'll have Battlecry that should be pretty good use with sword and shield. You can actually time Battlecry in such a way that you'll get two attacks, full attacks with sword and shield, which is really nice. And two charges with the lunge that sword and shield comes with is very strong and should be pretty useful. Real quick, before we get into some games, I do want to just kind of show what I'm trying to talk about as far as the battle cry goes. So if you're charging sword and shield, what you want to do, here, let me get a little bit closer. What you want to do is right before you hit the enemy target, you want to use battle cry right before you hit, and if you do it properly, you'll get two full charges on another player. So you want to use battle cry not before. You want to use it right after or right before you hit the target. You don't want to use it early. So if you time it properly, it actually becomes a really powerful tool. It's a lot of extra damage, lifesteal, and physical resistance in case you get parried or they're just kind of trying to W key slash trade with you. With Battlecry, you should be winning a lot of your trades, even in blue gear. From my limited testing already, it seems like it's pretty decent. Okay. That said, I am going to be doing Classic today. I'm curious how the lobbies are. Someone mentioned that there might be gear-based matchmaking currently in Classic. I doubt that we're going to see equal, like, blue gear and below. I have a feeling we're going to still see a lot of purple gear, but still willing to try it and see how it goes. Also, hey, Gourmet, welcome. Hey, Ranky. Well, there's more drama, Ranky. Oh boy, oh boy. More drama? Oh, Lord have mercy. Always. Always the drama. What kind of drama we got going on, Ranky? What do we got? She yoinked the Death Living duos and didn't share it because she did most of the work in a fight. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. So Bad Strange deserves it for playing with Katie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't feel bad for that at all. Deserved. Play with toxic people. Uh, it's gonna happen. Shot. No one should be surprised. I mean, it's pretty crazy. It is pretty crazy, but I'm not surprised at all. It's not necessarily not the split. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but I mean, that is just that's crazy, man. That's insanity. But again, like I have a hard time sympathizing or being that surprised because it seems pretty in character, right? It's not that crazy of a thing to happen. So game volume? Wait, what? So game volume. Hold up a second. Why? Wait, what? Give me a sec. Hello? Are we good now? Okay, I think the game volume should be fixed. Thank you for letting me know, bots, because no one else seemed to notice. Thanks. Sounds good now? Okay, good. Yeah, I think it was probably because of deadlock earlier. Probably messed with the volume. By the way, I heard someone with fairy in this lobby. If I manage to kill someone with like fairy set or really just all purples at all with this gear, I'll be pretty happy with myself. Because I want to see what I can do with a budget kit. Like, I could run full purples and whatever, right? Of course, but I don't know. I kind of just want to see if I can make do with less gear. Not for any real reason, but just because. Yeah, I'm bored of Dark and Darker, man. What happens when you go like a year without them adding any real solo content, and then them also changing their mind on making solo content accessible for all players. Just what happens, man. Iron Mace basically did it like to the game themselves. I don't know why they did it this way, but that's what they did, so. It actually worked. He has pink gear. Oh my god. What kind of gear diff we just have here? Let's see it. Let's see the gear diff. Ready. Oh. Yeah. Cool. Sorry, give me a second. I need to, just trying to figure out what I need to, what I can and can't use here. Okay. There you go. There's our first fight, and we were gear diffed. 100% gear diff there. And we still won. By the way, did you notice what I did there? I don't know. I know it kind of went fast. So my rage timing basically wins me that fight. So because I activated rage, won my charge, and he failed to parry, not only did I get a metric ton of healing, but quite honestly, there's just nothing he can realistically do. Because I'm going to be healing. It's just the amount of healing I'm going to get is just nuts. I mean, hell, I could leave happy at this point, to be honest with you. What stats on my heirloom? Max life, max damage, movement speed. You know, this isn't going to be a long stream, because it's already pretty late. But if today goes well and we have some good fights, I could actually make this into a video for, like, the next video. Like a budget gear fighter build kind of deal. feel like that would be fun. You know what? I also want to mention, he got a Thunder Flask on me too. He started the fight with an advantage and we still won. As soon as he hit that Thunder Flask, realistically, he probably should be beating me. Because he probably had a red pot used to. I was in my own world, killing mobs and stuff. Funny how that works. Which staff is better for meta? Thunder Staff seems to be, like, super meta at the moment. I'm gonna just chill here for a second. Is there anything I can swap? I'm just looking. Yeah, this is probably fine. I was just trying to put on as much purple as possible. What kind of stats I probably want DK? Is that another gear diff kill? I guess I have slightly better gear now, but we'll see. Telling you guys, this build, secretly really strong. Full blue with sup bonus. Alright. GG. Alright. See a portal over there too? Okay. This looks good. I can't really carry his blue gear. Not really. I'm probably just gonna leave. Wait, Kenny, did I kill you? GG, man. Hey, thank you, Nord, for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just don't have space. I'm just gonna leave those. This is good enough for me. Wait, you use this, Sylvia? You use Sword and Shield on Fighter? Dude, I never see anyone use this. It's crazy. It's so underused. It's just funny. This has to be one of the most underused setups on Fighter. I think in the, like, it has to be. I almost never see this build at all. Yeah, it's so freaking rare. It's so rare. Never see this setup. Alright, just give me a second to organize my stuff a little bit. Well, you know, I started out budget gear, but... I mean, I guess if I earn the gear myself, then I can use it, right? I guess I might as well upgrade as I go. I mean, I don't really have a reason not to. I mean, that's probably fair, I think. Oh, so let me double check the giveaway real quick, fellas. I don't 100% know if the giveaway is working properly. I don't know. It might have been disabled from the last stream, so let me just double check and make sure that I'm not scamming you, fellas. I am scamming you, fellas. Okay. It is active now, so feel free to join whenever you like. Oops. Oops. Okay, we're good now. When to use sword and shield and when to use two-hander? Oh, honestly, the two-hander is just a stat stick. Longsword gives you 10% damage-ish, so I'm just using it to give my sword and shield more damage. That's all it is. I don't really plan to lose. The only time I might use longsword is against druids, because druids kind of hard to hit with sword and shield. Outside of that, most of my fight is gonna be sword and shield. Most of it is, at least. All right, do we want to keep running blue gear, or do I want to swap to purples? You know, swap to purples if I happen to find them. I mean, I think if I earn the purples, like through I think it's fine to use them if I earn them, right? Yeah, I think we should be able to snowball our gear. I think starting the day with all blues and then upgrading, I think, is perfectly fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. So yeah, we'll upgrade as we go. I think that's fair. I'll even leave these blue since I didn't find anything to upgrade that with. Can I counter double sword with sword and shield? Yeah, you can beat it. You just have to play smart. If they're spamming double swords, you can't charge attack if they're in the middle of the combo, because their last final couple hits will out DPS you. You have to either wait for them to finish their combo into your shield and do no damage, or if they start charge attacking, then you need to attack them. It's kind of like, it's similar to like Mace and Shield gameplay, kind of, sort of. Yeah, it's kind of similar to that. Yeah, I think people are like super sleeping on this build. Keep in mind, I beat those players in nothing but... I mean, I basically just had like random blues, and that one guy even had pink gear. One piece of pink gear I think is almost the cost of my blue kit. Like half, it's like half a blue kit. I want to say the pink is usually like 15k, and blue is like 2k. So, no joke, his gear set was probably 3 times as expensive as mine. Not even exaggerating. It's pretty crazy. You really can make do with blues. Hey, Rusty, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Yeah. Today's stream was supposed to be like, okay, this is what you can do in blue gear. But I think snowballing with the blues is good too. I think that's like a pretty like fair thing. Also kind of makes for a fun little video too. You know, like, hey, use all blues and then kind of just snowball your way from there. Well, until we die, but we're gonna die, right? Like, it's not like we're gonna win every game. That won't happen. we're gonna lose to, like, someone in full purples or, like, set bonuses or something like that. I'm sure that will happen at some point. Hell, it could be this game for all I know. I wouldn't be, like, overly shocked. Third parties could also happen, too. Couple things could happen. Oh, or I guess I should say thanks to Nord for the sub. I think, oh wait, or maybe I did. I don't know if I, or if I didn't say thank you, Nord, for the sub, I said it now. I don't know if I did or not. Sorry if I missed you. I was in my own, like, train of thought with my gear. Other melee classes I want to see in this game? Some kind of barbarian type class I think would be fun. I mean, I don't think anything in the game currently resembles like a barbarian type class, so I don't think I wouldn't be opposed to something like that. It doesn't have to be a barbarian necessarily, but something similar I think would be okay. Right now, I don't think there's not even an axe in this game. Okay, if they release barbarian, they have to release an axe into the game with the barbarian. That's the rule. It only makes sense. Paladin? Yep, Paladin would be cool too. Yeah, Paladin could be fun. Absolutely. Because we all know that Cleric does not, it does not follow the Paladin role in this game. Cleric is very, very team dependent at the moment. Very, very, very team dependent. Back Ranger. I don't know, man. I don't know if I even want a Ranger in this game, to be honest with you. I don't know. Maybe it's PTSD from Dark and Darker, but Ranger is so freaking unfun in Dad. It's like, it's so poorly designed in like every single way. Like, I don't know. I have never liked Ranger. I don't know, like the flashbacks of like the hunting traps that like hunting traps are unfun. The constant range kiting is unfun, you know? I don't know, just if they're gonna do it, I hope they do it. I hope they do it right, because that's all I really got for you. I just really don't like the it's no secret that I don't like Ranger and Dad, right? I think everyone probably is reasonably aware of that if you watched me in Dark and Darker. I mean, how long has Ranger hunting trap spam been a thing? A long time. Wait, Lich was in my game and died to a mob? Oh my god, Lich was in my game. A mob? Oh. How does he die to a mob? Dummy. Oops. Oops. Clip it? You can just take a screenshot. Free kit for me? I mean, if I find him. He might have been running budget gear. Well, actually, nah. He probably isn't running budget in Classic. I doubt it. He probably has a good kit. He could have been fighting somebody and then died to a mob, too. Possible. The lobby was pretty filled, so I'm taking it a little bit, like, slow. I don't want to rush around, because I want to try to not get third party. I don't have super great gear. I'd rather not, you know, not do anything too stupid. Well, I guess my gear is better than last game. I have 3 blues now. I'm like almost to the point of being considered, I would say, geared. I guess people will probably consider me geared now, since I upgraded last game, but yeah. Purple. Oh, they're fighting. I'm third-partying the hell out of this. Do I feel bad for third-partying him? No. No, I don't. It happens to me all the time. It happens to me all the time. It's my turn to be the third-party junkie. Yep. Upgrade. Wait. It is an upgrade, but I would lose my strength. Yeah, I don't feel too bad. Sorry. Not today. Definitely gonna take that longsword though. I just can't use it because I would lose my strength asset. Or my strength thing. I wish it was a strength sword and not a frickin' dexterity sword. Yeah, this other stuff's pretty mid, I would say. I'll grab the... Okay. I'm full. I'm ready to go. I'm very full. Ain't doing anything, buddy. Bro, DK's OP though, by the way. DK's OP. DK's OP. Oh boy, oh boy. Just one of those days. What are you gonna do? We're gonna snowball. That's what we're gonna do. We're currently snowballing. Yup. Yup. Yup, 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 yup. You know what? This is fine. I'll tell you guys what though. Let's keep it a secret that this build is good. Only we can know. Only everyone in this chat right now gets to use this build because I think it's really good. And I don't need I don't need all my lobbies being sword and shield players, so let's keep it a secret between us, okay? I think this build, unironically, could be like one of those new meta kind of builds. Not even exaggerating or joking. I actually think it's that good. Alrighty. Well, we're chilling. We're okay. Any more purples? Okay. Now I'd really like to leave. He almost killed me. If you didn't dash, I was gonna wait. If I didn't dash, well, if you're not dashing properly with this build, then you deserve to die. That's part of the build. Part of the build is knowing when to dash out of his heavy. That it wasn't like I got lucky. I didn't dash by accident. I dashed on purpose to block his attack. It wasn't like that was like a surprise or anything. Yeah. Let's don't try to don't as long as you're not saying it was lucky that I won that fight. Cause no, I played that correctly, I think. That's gotta be open, right? Bro, dude, I just wiped the lobby. I mean, not really, but oh my god, this is going really well so far. Is there a counter for sword and shield? If longsword plays perfectly, you'll lose. But most people can't play with longsword well enough, for it to matter. So it's fine. Alright, well, I guess we're full purple now, because... I mean, I said I was gonna let myself snowball. And here we are, snowballing after 2 games. It's not my fault. I was going to do, budget gear. I just didn't expect to be full purple in 2 games. It's not my fault. Okay. Okay. I'm just putting it out there that it's not my fault. I would have loved to have fought Lich, too. Yeah, it would have been fun. It's a shame that I didn't get to fight him. Wonder what he was using. He was probably more geared than I was, I imagine. Probably a lot more geared. Yeah, purples right now are kind of pricey. I'm kind of glad I'm using mostly blues. Well, I'm not buying my purples. Okay, I'll just say that I'm not buying them, which does make a big difference. Okay. I gotta get, I might as well get my dexterity passive, right? If possible. There's no reason not to at this point. So if I can trade out stamina for dex, I should do it. Yeah, that's fine. I think that's a fair thing to do here. Oh, that has 3 dex on it though. Oh, shoot. What do I drop then? Maybe the boots? Do I have any dexterity boots? Surely I have something with dexterity here. Yeah. Okay. We might as well just get all our perks at this point. Okay. So we've snowballed. We are in full purple now. If I die, we'll go back to blues, and we'll kind of go from there. Why not auction the Pity of Death necklace? Because it came back to me. I tried to sell it and no one bought it. So I just figured I would just sell it at that point. I don't know, maybe I overpriced it or something, I'm not really sure, but it's fine. It's really fine. Okay, the only thing here is, would I rather have a secondary crossbow? No, this is fine. Or a longsword. I think this is okay. There's some merits to having a longsword secondary, but I think we can use this since we're in purples with all our stats now. Okay, let's do that. I'm still not gonna use any legendaries though. Oh, it is in greens. Okay. So he's doing what I was doing, except I was using blues instead of greens. Basically. That's fun. Oh, a sword and shield. He looks kind of geared. If you think someone's gonna parry you, you can also trick them, and you can not attack them instead. Yeah, it's a little bit of mind games. He's castle. Oh, he's in casual. Okay, got it. Hey, Mix, we're doing a sword and shield fighter. By the way, best thing to do against Swordmaster if they use their E, hold your shield charge, and go the opposite direction, and then if you have it, use your thunder to get distance. If you can waste the Swordmaster's E, you should be able to kill them. Because E is the most scary thing they have. You shouldn't usually be getting hit by their swords because you have a shield out at all times. Just don't get caught, like, using, like, a red pot or something where you can't, swap. You don't want to get hit for free by Swordmaster either. I mean, they're always scary, right? Swordmaster is always scary. Sword and shield can beat two-handers. I beat two two-handers already today. How though? You have charges. So if someone's longsword heavying you, you can dash away from them or to the side, to dodge their attack and then hit them instead. You have to utilize your charges to win fights. That's why fighter is so good for this build. It becomes it's a skill thing at that point. Wait, what? That hit me? Okay, I'm just getting clobbered here. I thought it would hit through the wall. Or I thought he would shoot quicker. I mean. Mobs are really messing with me right now. So. Okay, someone's been here. Because this skeleton wouldn't be up. I have a soothing voice? No, but, well, I don't know, maybe. Either way, I'm glad that's the case. Definitely a delay. I thought there was. Yeah, I thought I timed that in my head pretty well, but I guess I was a little off on that. It's okay. I think I'm most scared of the Sword Master. I think. Like, of all classes I don't want to fight, it's gotta be that class, I think. Oh, I should have swapped my pants out for my heirloom pants. I forgot to do that. I'll do it next time. I missed that. Here's one of the downsides of not having a longsword. Yeah, mob clearing's a little bit harder. I think sword and shield's kind of annoying for clearing mobs, to be honest with you. Not the best. Short range. Pretty easy to get hit. And longsword just makes it, like, effortless. Sword and shield makes, like, it just takes a little longer, and it's a lot easier to get hit while you're playing. Yeah, the goblin archers in this game are crazy. Like, the way they track is nuts. Yeah, I'm hoping for a decent update as well. The last update, like, don't get me wrong, it's okay, but it wasn't really anything that's... Definitely not as much as I was hoping for. There is a few, like, glaring balance issues that I would like to see addressed. One of them being, Storm Rage. I think Storm Rage right now feels a little bit, overwhelming. A little bit too strong. Life on it. I'd rather fight a life on it cryo because I have a lot of mobility. Sword and shield should allow me to, in theory, close the gap on them. Twice. I think that's enough to kill them, but it could be scary, yeah. I mean, this is like the best chance I have at killing a life on it cryo, I think, is with this build. So, if it happens, you know, we'll just kind of see how it goes. It could be scary, of course. I mean, cryos are always scary to fight. They can't get like a free curse on me, you know? It has to be a fight where I start on top of them and they have to use their ice block early. If that happens, then yes, I think I can. Because I've killed a few cryos already with this build. But they weren't full life on hit. They were like blue gear. It was even gear to mine. Yeah, I see Apollo. I see that. I haven't seen anybody. I mean, I'm not, like, moving super fast, but I'm not going that slow either. I'm moving at a pretty, like, moderate pace, I think. It's just taking me a little while to clear mobs because I didn't bring a longsword. It's worth noting that because my plan is to use the sword and shield almost exclusively in PvP, Crossbow does definitely have some value compared to the longsword. You lose damage, the 10% damage stat, but there's some benefit. You know, the option to be able to hit somebody with a crossbow is pretty huge. Yeah, definitely don't undervalue that. I mean, that could be a free 150, 200 damage. Could be a big deal. A pyro with fireball, double lightning camping. I would have to use my charge at the right time. Yeah, charge, that would be the big thing for me, is using charge properly. Okay, well. Yeah, if they don't know how to use the longsword, it's a free win. Like, if they keep attacking like that, that's... Like, they're gonna lose that fight. Like, that fight's not a good example of me saying, yeah, like, this beats longsword. That's just me showing, like, yeah, if someone doesn't know that you can block and attack at the same time like that, you'll actually just beat them. Because they don't know. Yeah, that's just a... It's just a... You know... It's just a misplay on their part. Hopefully he learns and knows next time, right? Hopefully. For his sake. Yeah, Dragon Scale can be pretty useful. I think that's one of the more underrated things. Right now, I'm using no set bonuses because my plan was just to run blues today. Well, I guess you can run set bonuses with blues, right? But I just didn't have any. Oh, Apollo left. Damn, I wanted to fight him. Shame. Oh, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so my plan was to just run budget blues. I didn't expect to snowball so quick. So when I lose this kit eventually, I'll go back to my blue gear. Oh, GG. I thought I could get him there. That's close. Well, I was due for a death, right? Oh man, I thought I had him weaker there. My misplay, I hit Q too early, by the way. That was the misplay there, FYI. I hit Q a little too early. I thought he was lower than that. That's why I thought he was probably one shot there. Yeah, if I didn't use Rage so early, he dies. Oh, I should have used my crossbow too. I wasn't even thinking about my crossbow because I was using my longsword for so long. Yeah, so if I use my crossbow, he dies. And yeah, I should have used my crossbow. Yeah, I don't use crossbow for this build because in blue gear, crossbow only comes in dexterity, so it's worthless to me. So that's why I wasn't using that. Yeah, I could have played that better. I could have played that better. Yeah, well, I made 2 misplays. I should have used my crossbow sooner, and I messed up my rage. I lost so much healing because I misclicked. Yeah, me misclicking there actually is the bigger part of why I lost that fight. Yeah, it was a really, really big misclick. Yeah, absolutely massive. Blue swords are worthless because the damage is too low, so I'm gonna just sell them. Hey, you should never be using blue weapons unless it's a secondary. It's usually never worth it. You just buy purples for a little bit of extra money and get the extra damage. Well, at the very least, I can say that I played that wrong. So it's okay. I know what I did wrong in that fight, so we'll improve the next time. I thought he was lower. I don't know. I just thought he was lower. Maybe I should have backed off and healed or something, but I really thought he was one shot. I'm surprised he ate as much as he did. Oh, I bought the wrong sword. I don't know how I did that. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised. I'm pretty surprised that he survived as much as he did, but I'm definitely going to attribute it to messing up my rage. Because I don't even think I got a heavy attack on my rage. I think I just got a normal attack, which is so bad. I missed so much damage there through that misplay. Like, it was a huge, huge misplay. Okay, so I just need a little bit of stamina and I'm good, right? Yep, pretty much. Okay. So I'm gonna keep a mental note of some of the things that I think I could have done in that fight, for the next, fighter that we fight with a longsword. Oh, it's alright. I didn't pay for that gear anyway. That was my snowball gear. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's just, what, a few purples? It don't matter. My plan was to use blues anyway, so not a big deal. There is no blue crossbow that has strength on it. So unless I want to go for a purple, I basically have to use longsword, but I could go for a purple crossbow with the blue gear. I think that would be okay. That would also put me in the habit of using my crossbow, because I've been using the longsword for so long as a secondary that I didn't even think about using it in that fight. I mean, think about it. I probably could have got like a free couple hundred damage in on that blade if I had a crossbow there. That would have been pretty good. That would have been a really smart play. Although, I do just want to mention, I get a 10% damage bonus with longsword. Like, just having the longsword available gives my weapon 10% damage, which is massive. Just putting it out there. It's a pretty big deal. Like, it's a pretty big deal not having the longsword on side. Even if you don't use it, it's a stat stick, which is a big deal. I mean, think about his health total. Subtract 10% of his health. That's what I was missing by using crossbow instead of a longsword. How does it give? What do you mean? How does it give 10%? It has 10% damage on it. It's on the stats. So if your longsword exists in your weapon, then when you use your primary, you'll get 10% additional damage because of your longsword. There's pros and cons. You know, pro is You know, pro is that you just have more damage in melee. Con, though, as you just saw in that fight, obviously, is that, well, con is, you know, I should have used my crossbow there, right? But, if I didn't have a crossbow, then you could have said, yeah, like, a con was that I didn't have access to the crossy. You want to see a crossbow? Yeah, a crossbow might be better for this build. It would have to be a purple crossbow though. It can't be blue, which is fine. I could buy a purple crossy. It's not that expensive. Maybe after this game, I'll consider swapping out the longbow for that instead. It probably is better, and then it'll get me in the habit of like using it in fights, because it really is a habit thing. You know, when I use a longsword in every single game and I just swap for like one game, I'm gonna forget that I have it. Well, it is unconventional. Yeah, it is unconventional. I'm not used to using, yeah, I'm not used to using a crossbow on a fighter. Crossbow is usually only something I use on, like, rogue or swordmaster. So yeah, it is very strange to me. Okay. No, I agree. I agree, Merc Captain. I agree completely. Yeah, I think I've convinced myself to run. I've convinced myself I'm probably gonna start running purple crossbow after this game. Because, yeah, I think you're 100% right. If I get a few crossbow shots in, it's absolutely huge. If I can remember I have it, and I don't just, like, W key to my death. Yeah, I'm thinking back, like, that fight was so winnable from me. I absolutely could have won that fight. I just played it dumb. I could have easily won that. Yeah, I haven't really played this game in a little bit either. I didn't play it at all yesterday. So there's a little bit of rust to be had here. The last time I played was like 2 nights ago, I think. Yeah, it was basically 2 nights ago. A little bit of rust forming. Just a little bit though. I'm ready for my revenge. My whatever you want to call it. My payback. We'll get our payback for sure. Play Deadlock? True, true. Deadlock may be rusty as hell. That's so true. How many mobs here? God. Crazy. But you can't dodge the goblins, so it's so annoying to fight. It's so annoying to fight anything with these guys in the way. Because if you just so much as exist anywhere near them, they will hit you every time. No, I 100% agree with you. Yeah, it's absolutely enough damage to turn a fight. No, I 100% agree. I think I would go as far as to say that last fight, I win that fight if I use my crossbow. Which just gives me more reason to, you know, get good and perfect the build and what I want to use for it. And obviously, you know, it seems like crossbow's the way. Oh. It's dexterity though. Can't use it. It's gotta be strength. The game tried. It tried to give me a crossbow, but it has to be strength. 100% the guy thunderclapped you and was kiting for 20 seconds. No, I agree. No, 100%. Yeah, I don't know why I don't know why I just forgot I had it. Just completely out of my mind. Okay, well, I can't realistically fight a cryo unless I close the gap first. Or is that it's a cryo, right? This is annoying. I can't really push him. Yeah, so I can kill him, but I can't give him I can't give him like the free space. I have to be on top of him at the start of the fight, and then I can kill him. That's like the stipulation of killing a cryo. That's probably geared as he is. The cryo still? Yeah, it is still him. I don't think he's gonna, dude, I don't think he's gonna push. To be honest with you, I don't think he's gonna push me. The 100% shield doesn't work against 100% shield doesn't work against the heavy attack. Yeah, he's playing very, very smart here. Decisions, man. Told you I could kill a cryo. Can I kill the third party? Probably not. This sucks ass. Damn, I killed the cryo, but I'm not gonna get to loot him because of the goddamn third party. Isn't that tragic? Told you I could kill him. Dude, I have fairy and everything, and I still killed him. In blues, by the way. In blues. Yeah, I win the glory, I just don't win the gear. I am happy to kill him. But I mean, I guess I can say, like, I'm glad I didn't die, but... I know he's gonna be looted. Oh, he has to be looted. Or how geared was he? He didn't take all the loot? How geared was he? Bro must have been juiced out of his mind to not loot all that stuff. No way that was him, right? That's not the same guy. That was a different guy. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think that was the same one. Wait. Maybe it was the same guy. Wait. Wait, that might actually be the same rogue. Or that might be the... Is it the same one? Or what crossbow? Oh! Good call. Purple Crossy. Thanks. Yeah, I am almost positive that's the same guy. Because, I mean, he has, like, a few pieces of cryo gear. It has to be. Doesn't make sense to not be. Maybe I should drop the big staff. It's a lot of space for 6k. Yeah. I mean, it sucks to drop a purple, but I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it is the same guy. I think you're right. So I managed to get all of the cryo gear and not die somehow. Cool. Well, this makes up for the death I had just now. Easily. Heading for that static. But that cryo didn't expect to die to a blue-geared fighter though. Especially with all the distance I gave him. I gave that guy a huge advantage on me by fighting him when I did. Pretty funny that I managed to kill that guy. Lucky me. Lucky me. He knew I needed the crossbow? True. True. It's so true, man. I did need that crossbow. Alright, that went from a game that I thought was gonna be terrible to a game that actually worked out really well. That single-handedly brought me back the full purple kit that I lost that I didn't pay for. So, perfect. Perfect. No, we'll go ahead and proceed to sell it all because I don't need it. Oh, wait. I should, Oh, that's insane, by the way. That might be worth a pretty penny. Fairy of the Lake, 4 max damage stacks. That's really good. That would probably sell. I bet you that sells. Almost guaranteed. we'll store that. Yeah, if that fight doesn't show you the importance of double charge, I don't know what will. We're never killing that cryo without double charge. There's absolutely no way in hell. Thanks to my build, you've earned your first million. Which build? Which one are we talking about here? The sword and shield? Because I'm just starting to use it. Well, I guess I was using it on DK though, to be fair. But do you mean this build? Like the sword and shield in general? Or something else? Alright, back in blues, baby. Back in blues. Also, someone mentioned Lich has a bunch of viewers. I'm glad. He's a good player. Seems like a genuine guy, so he definitely deserves it. Glad he's getting some viewers. You. No, you bastard. You son of a bitch. You. No, stop it! How am I getting hit so many times? Stop it! I deserve to just alt F4 out of this game after getting hit that many times. Bro, I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop him. He kept hitting me. What a scammer. Oh my god. What a friggin' baller. Holy hell, man. That was crazy. About to die to a mob off spawn. Almost. Almost GG, yeah, almost. I'm telling you that some of the mobs in this game are crazy. The mobs are the bigger threat? Yeah, he did more damage to me than some of the players I fought today. That's actually true. Funny enough. Yeah, mob's scary. It won't, I mean, you know. I'm due for a death, right? Another one, I'm sure, in my blue gear. I've been doing too well in blue gear. It's gotta come to an end at some point. At this point I've only lost fights in purple. That's stupid. Although I will say I did misplay that fight that I died, so it's, you know, it is okay. Misplay is, you know, misplay is gonna misplay and all that. I know, you do gotta respect the PvE. You do. It really can do a lot of damage to you. It really can. Well, in my defense, everybody in my chat told me that Lich was sniping. So, I mean, I was inclined to believe them because I had no reason to think that everybody was lying, right? Okay. Someone's above. If there's ever a time to fight somebody... Oh, you're dead. You goofed up, buddy. You didn't play correctly. Oh man, oh man. I knew the exact hit that he was dead. I knew it was over. He took too many hits. I didn't even have to use my rage yet. I mean, yeah. I mean, it'd be like that, man. It'd be like that. Okay, I don't need dexterity gear. That's blue. Ooh. I think the damage on block is actually better than, Oh, you know what? I wonder if I should start going for damage on block here since I'm using the sword and shield anyway. Might not be a bad idea, honestly. Wouldn't be terrible. I don't need pants, though. I'd rather just take the money. Yep. If there's ever a time to fight somebody, it's when I have Blessing of Defense. Yup. I feel like I hard baited him into fighting me there, too. By the way, I didn't use my crossbow, but I didn't really get a chance to, I think. So I was trying to shield pot there. I had to cancel shield pot, so I just didn't really get a chance to use it. I don't think that was my fault, though. I think that was okay. He just caught me in, like, a really, close spot. I didn't think I had the space, to use, Crossy. Heal on block. Yeah, heal on block can be pretty good too. I think that's also an underrated stat. The thing is, with budget blues, I usually just don't get to choose my stats very much. And I mean, I am in mostly blue gear here. Ooh, I would like that. I like these, oh, the green potion's not too bad. I think it's better than people think it is. Oh. Cool. Blue one's good, too. They're all good, honestly. Half blue? Well, we could make the argument that heirloom gear is basically blue. The heirloom gear cost is the same as blue gear, so technically I'm 8 out of 10 blue. We're really being technical here, just based on the cost of heirloom. We're really being technical here. Even after the recent change to making heirloom more expensive, it's still cheaper than using like purples. It's about the same cost as blue, even still. Oh my god, I got all 3? Alright, if I lose any fights, I mean, I guess it's the gear. I mean, I got the potions out the wazoo. All 3 potions makes it so much easier to kill somebody. Stat-wise, are they better than blue? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Technically, yeah, stat-wise, they're better than blues. That's fair. That's true. Cost-wise, they're the same as blues, but that's... Yeah, you can make that argument, yeah. I'm more referring to, like, gear cost, though, right? Like, for example, if I see somebody in all purples, and I have, you know, some, like, heirlooms, I'm not gonna say it's, like, probably a even fight. I'm gonna pre-bot this. It sounds like he's pretty close. I hate people that do the door cheese like that. He deserves losing after that door cheese he did. That 100% is deserved. I think everybody could agree with me that that is some dumbass bullshit that you can hit through doors like that. He deserved that loss. I used my crossbow that time. I did it to the skeletons? That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Oh. Hey. I actually beat Gear Diff again. Look at that. GG. G frickin' G, buddy. Pretty good. Pretty good. It feels so good seeing someone's inventory and being able to say, yeah, they have better gear than me, they should have won. It's like the best feeling. Yeah, juice indeed, fellas. Juice and frickin' deed. I would love to take this longsword, but I can't carry it. There's just no way. There's absolutely no way I can carry this thing. I feel like I need to just go for an exit and not be greedy. Yeah, I need to go for an exit here. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Screw the longsword. I mean, I want it, but I can't carry it, so let's not die over it or anything like that. I could definitely probably grab it, but it's fine. Let's just leave. Do some potions? Yeah, but I mean, we don't know. He could have had potions too, though. We have no way of knowing if he did or not, right? Oh, Donkey Kong left. That's the guy I was worried about. So, I think we're okay. Hopefully. Trying to think if there's anyone else that was juiced in here. Oh. Portal. Good loot tonight? Hell yeah. Yeah, especially considering we're playing in mostly blues. Yeah, I can't carry that. We're too juiced. That's okay. Wait, if you charge attack with sealed and sure while you take damage, you can parry for huge damage. Yeah, that's why it glows white. Yeah, it's kind of hard to like. Yeah, you can do it. You have to time it really well though. But yeah, you can absolutely do it. I should probably be making a habit of trying to do it more often. But yeah, it does. It is a thing. So I'm gonna sell shields because I use heirloom shields anyway. So yeah, these will get sold. Everything else, all the purples I'll keep. I should have wore the purples, by the way. I don't know why I didn't. I wasn't really thinking about it, but yeah, I could have wore the purples. Oh well, it's fine. It don't matter. We don't even need the purples today. What is the purple gonna do? Purple just gets me killed, apparently. I just die when I use purples. Maybe it's all in my head. You know, there's some merit to that. I do not care one little shred if I lose blue gear. I care just very slightly when I lose purples. Just a little bit, though. I'm also saving a lot of money by not using legendaries today, because I'm not using dice, so I'm just kind of chilling. It's all profit today. Whoa, 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 why am I -1 strength? Why? What did I do? Why am I minus strength? I don't understand. Did I swap a piece of gear out? I must have. It must be the boots or something. Shield? No, the shield wouldn't change anything. When I changed to Expo? Did I play that game without 2 charges? Oh, did I not play that game with 2? Maybe it was the boots. Maybe I had strength boots or something. Maybe? Yeah, maybe that's possible. I mean, I could just wear the purple ones that I got from the game. I think that's fine. I don't think I have any pairs of blue with strength on it, so I don't really want to sit here and look for them. So I'm okay just wearing like a random purple here. I think this is fine. Okay, yeah, this is good. Let's do it. Yeah, I definitely think I swapped something. Probably the boots. I played that game with 1 charge. That's funny. I didn't even notice. Glad it didn't get me killed. It's funny. Yeah, a lot of the sweats are in Clothos. It's just the nature of the event, right? All the sweats are using up all their legendary gear. Do I ever go into other realms in Sinner's End? What do you mean other realms? Well, that druid is freaking glitching. You know what I should do against longsword? Oh, come on, heavy attack me. Come on, heavy attack me. Please. If they heavy attack me, I should try to time my attack after they swing. And then try to go for that, like, counter parry thing. That would be really smart. That's something I can definitely improve in my gameplay for the sword and shield versus longsword matchup. Oh, the red portals? No, I don't go red portals because it's not worth it. The loot down there sucks, to put it lightly. There's just no point. It's basically just a waste of 15 minutes. Something would have to change for me to want to go down there at this point. Yeah. Yeah, player loot is way better than PvE. Yeah, if you're to the point where you're killing players consistently, it's better to just go for players instead. It's same as Dark and Darker. Same exact thing of why I was never even going to High Roller. Because the better loot was in normals. Player loot and all that. Yeah, I mean, I might have to do this build again tomorrow. This is going really well. I might have to just perfect this build on Fighter. I bet you I can get good enough to, like, beat, like, most players consistently with this. I really think it's that strong. Like, I don't feel countered against cryos with this build. Not being countered against cryos feels so good. Because of the mobility. I mean, longswords sometimes give me some issue, but... I mean, it's like a 50-50. Depends on how good they are, too. And I could definitely play better as well. It's not like I'm skill capped here. Or, you know, like, weapon capped or whatever you want to call it. I can definitely do better. Nah. Whirlwind isn't worth it. Whirlwind's never worth it in solos, I don't think. At its peak, I enjoyed Dark and Darker more than Dungeonborne, but with how much Dark and Darker has stagnated, I'm preferring this game. I think this game has been more enjoyable for me personally. Yeah, data's just been really, like, bland. Not really much changing. No real solo content, you know. Still, like, a lot of quality of life things that are missing from the game. Like questing being cross-character, stash being cross-character, auction house still feeling very sluggish or, like, time-consuming. Like, there's a lot of things that this game does better, which is why I play it more. Shout doesn't increase movement speed, but it does slow other players if you hit them, which is, like, also very good. I missed the crossbow, but I think he was already weak from the mob, so I took advantage of that. A lot of people in blues today, I've noticed. Maybe it's Clothos. Maybe it's because purples are so expensive right now. People are running, like, budget kits. People don't know how to play against Sword and Shield. I think you're right. People don't use it, man. It's so underused. That's why I got destroyed the other day by this thing. It's so hard to... If you don't know how it works, like, it's so hard to play against. It's true. Wow, that is pretty good. Like, it's not, like, super good, but it's pretty decent. Yeah, he got hit by mobs preemptively, and then, like, the bats, I'm pretty sure, hit him, too. And I also got a pre-shield, and he didn't. So I just started with, like, such a health advantage, it was just over. I just won from just basically just countering him. Just, like, position-wise was so much better for me. Yeah, I already did my Quathos Flawless. I did it last weekend, so I won't really be doing that anymore until the event's basically over. It's getting the +1 attack defense from exceptional worth it. If you have the money laying around, yeah, sure, why not? Although doing it during Quathos is a little silly because you're gonna pay a premium for the cost, but it's probably worth doing. It's a small benefit, but why not take it, right? I mean, think about it this way. Would you want to get a free 5 or 7.5% additional damage or defense for free? For nothing outside of just paying an upfront cost that you'll have forever. Like, if you think about it that way, for like an infinite benefit for all future kits, it sounds pretty obvious that you want it, right? Try to block, I missed. Oh wait, did I get on the back up? But I actually got him off my back. I must have hit him really good. That's not me. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. Yeah, I could only ask for a reset there. He had such an advantage on me that entire fight. Yeah, I can't believe I got a reset off him. Cool. Yeah, the skeleton hit me at like the... Yeah, the skeleton hit me at like such a bad time. That's so... I messed up there. I messed up there. I missed... I don't know what I did there. What did I do there wrong? I messed up the, I messed up my second E or something. I'm not really sure. I goofed up in that fight, though. I don't know. My health just disappeared so fast. I don't know. I guess I messed up. I don't really know. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I did wrong there. But that's pretty crazy. Yeah, I don't know what I did. Swordmaster is so strong. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Swordmaster is just really, really good right now. I'm not really sure what else to even say. I think I messed up the charge attack or something. I'm not really sure. Well, also, I messed up my Q again. I didn't sleep on it, I messed up on it. I used it, for the regular attack instead. Yeah, I know, I goofed up there. I goofed up a lot there. I messed up my Q again. Yeah, messing that up was, I think was what really led to me losing that fight, I think. Give me a second. Let me, like, all these pants are worthless. I don't wear pants, so. Like, pants are never, ever, ever worth using. Because I already have the heirloom built for them, so. I might as well just sell all of them for space. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, what did I do wrong in that fight? I think I need to not shield pot against Swordmaster. I think I have to save the Thunder Flask. I think that messed me up too. Being Thunder Flask and not having the ability to Thunder Flask is so bad. I think that is the I think I can't I think I just need to stop using shield pots. I think shield pots are not worth using. Because Thunder Flasks are better. Having the ability to Thunder Flask in a fight is more important than uh being able to short it, being able to get a shield. 250 HP is not worth the thunder clap like usage, I think. So I think I'm gonna just stop bringing shield pots. I think they're just bad. I just don't think they're ever worth using. Shield, like Thunderclap can give me like a free, it can give me a free heavy attack hit. It can also give me a free crossbow. Like there's so many reasons to like not use shield pots. Like they're just bad. I don't know what else to say about them. I just think they're bad. So we are not going to use them anymore. I think our gameplay will be better for it. I'm pretty confident in this. So much dexterity gear. Do I really not have any strength or stamina here? Surprising. Well, because, like, if you go back into that fight, and then you keep him, and then you, like, consider the fact that I just physically did not have the option to thunderclap him when he was able to do it to me, that just gives him such a ridiculous advantage for no reason, other than me misplaying by giving him the free, like, while giving him the advantage in that fight. Like, 250 health just isn't enough to justify gimping yourself out of a thunderclap. It's too strong not to use, kind of deal. At least I think that's the case, at least. I don't know if you guys agree with me or not, but I don't know. I feel kind of confident that that is the case. Okay, so what I need? Just a strength helmet. I'm good. Okay. I'm pretty, yeah, I'm pretty confident in this. So I'm gonna just bring stone walls, and I'm just gonna bring extra thunderclap. I am no longer gonna bring shield pots in solos. I think I'm done using them. I think it's a huge misplay using them. I think fighters probably got enough like tankiness to it anyway that you probably don't need it. Well, think about it this way. If you start a fight off with Thunder, either A, you get a crossbow hit and they can't move, or B, And B, or you get a full heavy off with your sword and shield because they can't move out of the way. Like, either or is going to swing, I think, the fight in your favor more than a shield pot would, I think. Not to mention, the amount of time it takes you to use a shield pot puts you at a bad spot in the fight. Like, if I'm not shield potting in that fight, then I don't have to sit there and basically give him, like, whatever he wants to do, he can do it. Because it takes me, what, 6 seconds just to use it, which is a really long time. Probably too long. Against DK? Even DK, I think it's probably just better to just... I think it's still better to just not worry about it, honestly. Oh, I want to try something. I hope this guy heavies me. I have an idea. He won't heavy me. He didn't do it. Heavy me. He's not doing the follow-up like I'm hoping he does. I have an idea. I actually have an idea that might work against people that are playing the way he is, like against longsword. What if I let them heavy me and then block and immediately go for the counter? That could really catch people off guard, I think. It's an idea. Like, if I'm not gonna be able to kill them at all, like I'm not kill, but if it's not possible for me to block at that point, maybe I should just plan to take the hit and then block the second hit and then get the immediate combo off or counter off. Here's the problem though. If my heavy isn't gonna be done in time, then it's not gonna work. I have to have it pre-charged, and longsword charges a little bit faster than sword and shield does. It's a little bit faster, which changes the math a little bit, right? Because it means that I end up having to attack with like normal attacks, which don't do as much damage. It's a lot less damage, in fact. Is that a druid? I think. I haven't fought a druid all day. If I'm pre-charging? Well, I'm pre-charging, I need to just let go if I think I can't block it, and then just prepare for the immediate block counter. I think, just so he doesn't get more follow-up damage. What's happening down there? Hello. How you doing? Gnat? Was that a gnat in my room? I don't know. Like a gnat. Yeah, Peep. We're using sword and shield today for fighter. Working pretty well. I mean, I've died twice, but honestly, once was my own damn fault. Like, I just played, like, wrong, and the other one was... Oh. I think it's the same sword master that killed me. I don't know if it is or not, but sure feels like it is. I call that karma! I don't know if it is or not, but... Notice how I didn't pre-shield, so I had access to Thunderclap. It's so much better. It's so much better. Yeah, I think it's the same guy. Just Druid ain't got nothing. Oh man, before Druid. Just kidding, I don't feel bad for Druids. If I see a Druid with a lightning staff, I immediately do not care if I have to. I don't care about killing them. Sorry, but not sorry, I guess. Just blue armor? Yeah, we're using mostly blue armor here. Yeah, blues, heirlooms, and purple weapons. I wanted to use a blue crossbow just for the sake of the, like, being equal. This is basically a blue crossbow, by the way. It has 161 damage. It's like the lowest roll possible. So it might as well be blue. It's just that it comes with a strength stat, which I need for the build. Oh, the Swordmaster? It was like a little bit of... It was like a mix kit. Like, I think it was like some blue. I think like a... I hear something? Did I hear something? I thought I did. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. It was the same Swordmaster? Good. Sounds like I got my revenge then. Yeah. It's funny, if you watch those fights back to back, you wouldn't even think it was the same fight unless you saw the name. Well, unless like you just assume it's the same sword master, but like the fights were nothing similar. I wonder how much health he had at the start of that fight. I am a little curious. Because he took a few hits to die. I think he was almost full. Funny enough. I don't think that druid even hit him, so it might have been a closer fight than you think it was. I mean, he had his E too. Like, he had his stuff. Jesus. Yeah. Shut that. Too many mobs. Yeah, I think I did play that a lot better. Well, just having access to the thunderclap too made a big difference. Like, think about how much distance he gains on me when he starts running if I don't have thunderclap there. It's a lot of distance, so I'm pretty happy with how I played that. Definitely improving a little bit each fight. I mean, that's fine though, right? I mean, it's a new build. Do you expect me to play perfectly the first day? Well, I don't. Maybe you do, but I definitely don't. You do? You have too much faith in me. You didn't use your charge, did you? I don't think I needed the charge. I don't think I did use it in that fight. I was trying to get a spot to use it, but I don't think I ever had a decent... I don't think I ever had a chance to. Hey. Oh, wait, the werewolf's just chilling? Okay. Do you guys like seeing, like, blue kind of gear? Or do you prefer seeing, like, juice kind of kits with legendaries? What is your, what do you think? What's your preference? If you had an option of one or the other. Gray? Well, gray's not an option, because gray gear isn't made to beat good kits. Blue can, though. If you play, like, better than they do. Yeah, you don't... Yeah, gray kits just... Gray gear isn't made to fight like you're in classic mode. Why there's a gear minimum, right? Meet a juice guy? I already killed a juice guy earlier, peep. One of my first kills was full purple. But I had all blues. Pretty good. Whoa! What the hell was that? What? Okay. Yeah, you missed it, peep. Missed it. It's okay, though. You mean to watch outplaying people at worse gear? Well, that was the thought, right? If you like watching me, like, outplay with whatever gear. It wasn't a dash. It wasn't the skill dash. It was the, sword and shield, like, bug. Something. Weird. I have a decent bit of stuff on me. Like, definitely profit. If I wanted to reset here, it might be a good idea. Why heirloom shield instead of heirloom crossbow? I think heirloom crossbow has to be dexterity, doesn't it? Or am I wrong on that? I think so, at least. I could be wrong. Oh, that fighter left. That was the only reason I was staying in this lobby. Just because that guy just killed somebody. I think I'm gonna just reset here. Just grab, like, whatever we can. Just for a little extra money. Alright, good enough. Oh, Kaya, yeah, I was gonna look for you. Yeah, I was gonna look for you, buddy. As soon as you left, I figured I'd just leave. Green gear's gotten really cheap, I noticed. A lot of these greens were costing easily like 1,000, 1,500, maybe even 2,000 gold. Greens have become almost like no money now, which is kind of interesting to see. I don't really know what changed, but I don't know. Just something to note, I guess. Just surprised to see. You died to a werewolf? Unlucky. That's unfortunate. Sorry to hear about that one, Chief. Well, fortunately with gear like this, it's pretty quick to just get a new game. We're probably just good, right? We just go again. Yeah. So. All right, fellas, what's your verdict? All right, tell me if I'm exaggerating here. All right, I personally think that this build is something that almost nobody is using, but I think it is one of those builds that could potentially be a meta-defining build. Like, I think this build could be good enough to stand up to most other builds that are considered meta, especially when you consider that I'm not geared. Like, if I were to put on set bonuses on all purples. Well, yeah, but we're talking about fighter, right? I know Swordmaster can run it. I'm aware of that, but I'm talking about specifically for fighter. Because of the access to double charge to get extended range on your charge, and then also having Battlecry for the healing and damage. Well, right now, everyone is still complaining about Cryo and DK from what I've seen. I haven't seen anyone really complain or talk about Fighter a whole lot, so if the shift goes from being DK preferred to Fighter preferred for tank, that actually is pretty, like, that is a pretty big deal. Yeah, I feel like meta-defining means a build that currently no one's really using, but is potentially a build that if people caught onto it, would be something everybody would want to at least give it a try and use. And I think this build might be in that territory. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this build isn't as good as I think it is, but it's feeling pretty good to me. I don't really know, man. I need to kill more mobs. I need my stacks. At least 6, I think. Preferably. Fifth? Yeah, there was a downside to needing stacks, which is kind of hard to fight like right in the very beginning of the game. Well, you can, but you know, it's a pretty big difference in damage. I'd really rather not. I used my rage too early, but yeah, get away from me there. What? Okay. He didn't even use his double swords. Yeah, flash kills are pretty funny. Every damage stack is 2% damage, and then health is 2.5% HP. It's a pretty big deal. It's a big enough deal that you should really try to do it when you're playing. How do you leave a purple? Oh. Could be me, though. Too greedy. Too greedy for all that. I actually got one of those combos off on him, by the way. Like, where I just blocked instead. And then I got, like, the triple hit off as soon as he hit me. That worked out pretty well. There's definitely some finesse with the sword and shield that I don't, like, have down yet. That I should definitely try to get, like, you know. So I think two-handed, I'm not sure. I think it's probably pretty equal. I think it's a coin flip. If they're more geared than you, I think they can beat you. If you're more geared... Oh, the charge. Oh, enjoy. Goodbye, Druid. Goodbye. See you next time. Yeah, interesting name for sure. Well, at least no one can say I'm gear diffing these guys. I've been blues mostly, so pretty even, I'd say. He's geared, by the way. I bet you he's like super geared. That's not Lich, is he? Sir Arthur? That's not Lich, right? Nah, I doubt it. I doubt it's Lich. Just coincidence, right? God, I hope that's not Lich. No, there's no way. He has the legendary. I don't think he even owns that. Look at this gear. Alright, well, I guess we'll just go ahead and upgrade. Yeah, not Lich. Yeah, I didn't think it was, but I just saw the name and thought maybe it was possible. Wow. This guy had me gear diff like crazy. Dude, I just went from blues to exquisite. Imagine that. Imagine that. That's pretty good. I like it. I got him really good with that door play, where I got the immediate charge off on him. That was so good for me. Hell, it's a juiced run. Yeah. Calm down, chief. Calm down. Okay, if it's strength or stamina, I actually would like to keep that. Because I do plan to still run blues. Okay. I'm gonna head for static. Oops. That was an accident. If that ends up getting me killed because I messed up there, I'd be really sad. I had 50% health, by the way. That guy barely even touched me. Well, the heirloom to exceptional makes sense because it's for money. The heirloom is like 1,000 gold. The exceptional is like 15k. It's a money thing, not a strength thing. Okay. I'm gonna shut this because I don't know. I just have a feeling someone's gonna come up from behind me. I just wanna leave peacefully. No, thank you. I'm good. Oh, I had to output to beat gear diff like that. Blue versus exceptional quality. Yeah, I had to outplay him a lot there. That 100% was only one because I outplayed him. I think I just made like 100,000 gold that game. Probably 100k. Maybe somewhere in that range, honestly. Somewhere like that. Pretty good. Pretty good. Can't complain. Let's see. Do I have any pants? Oh, wait, yeah, the pants stuff. I don't need pants because I can craft them. Yeah, I don't know. That was a really big run. That was huge. Yeah, I can't believe how well today has gone. I really did not expect these games to go so good. Like, I know I've taken a few deaths here and there, but compared to the wins, it's nothing. Like, what is a death or two? If it means, you know, I mean, I'm gonna die at some point, right? Like, I'm not gonna win every fight. Like, considering the gear difference, I'm pretty happy, man. This is, I mean, I don't think this could be going any better than it is right now. Be greedy to be asked. It'd be greedy to ask for it to be any better than it is at this point. There's a hole in the room you can jump through? Really? I don't know anything about that, but I'll take your word for it. I didn't know that I didn't know that existed. Alright, anyway. We good? Yep. Battlecry. I mean, yeah. Perks are good. Alright, let's go. I mean, we just turned a 20,000 gold kit, probably roughly 20k gold, into a 100,000 gold profit. We like 5x'd our profits that game. Something like that. I mean, the game said it was about 90k, so I guess you could call it 8. You could call it 4x, somewhere in that range. Still definitely very good. That might be the best come up I've had all day. I mean, it's better than the full purple guy, which is pretty crazy. Imagine if I had, like, Tangling Chain or something. Tangling Chain, Drunk Alchemist. Although maybe that... No, Drunk Alchemist would still be good. Yeah, that would still be useful. I really could consider doing, like, even, like, for budget here. It'd still be good. Because I have a Crossy, so I can absolutely make use of that. That's good. The rogue is ratting. Damn, that was a good wall. That was a really good wall. If he doesn't wall there, I think he actually loses. Kind of hard to chase a rogue that does this stupid stuff. Just aggro's like 18 rooms. Safe? Yeah, this build is pretty safe. That's definitely true. I mean, having a shield out at all times is very, very useful. And you don't get hard counter, like, because Mason Shield has a really big downside that certain weapons actually just hard counter you. Sword and Shield is one of them. If you ever see Mason Shield, you can already basically count up your money. It's so crazy how strong Sword and Shield is against Mason Shield. Yeah, I think this is a great budget build. It probably makes for a good kitted build too. I think anything that works budget should work geared too, I would think. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, longsword against mace is just a joke. It's so easy to win. It's horrible. Okay. That was pretty good kill on that rogue, I think. I did, Johnny. I fought a super juice cryo earlier and I killed him in blue gear. I mean, he was pretty geared. He was a Fairy of the Lake cryo. I mean, I would say that's pretty geared. He had exquisite gear too, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he had exquisite gear. I think this build's better on fighter now. Yeah, honestly, DK kind of overrated now after the nerfs. I think people are sleeping on the fighter. I prefer fighter now than DK. No joke. You have way more mobility. The 2 charges with the sword and shield combo just feels so good. DK's losing like 15% DR and 5% like all resistance. Like, I don't know, man. It's okay. But why not just play fighter now? Fighter just feels so good to me now. Is he fighting somebody? Yeah, he's gonna get looted, but you know what? That was funny as hell. That was funny as hell. I don't even care. He can have the loot. That was just funny. That's fine. That's fine. He can have it. It was worth it. It was worth it. I'll try to kill him in a minute, but for now, it's just it's worth the price of admission. That was I know, but. That was a good use of his daggers. That was smart. If I try, yeah. I need to go. I can't let him. I don't want to, dude. If I can't let him also loot my freaking body. That'd be annoying as hell if he looted my other body. Kazra's there? Bro, he's gonna loot my body. I can't believe I goofed there. No way he's gonna get away. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I had him dead. I should have just charged. I should have charged. Damn it. That was such an easy kill, too. Yes! Yes! Oh. Mm. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, man. Okie doke. There you go. So much juice this game, boys. I don't know what to do with it all. There's a lot of gear here. Holy hell, man. Maybe I drop the the big item. Yeah, as much as that sucks. There's another body to loot, too. I think I played that pretty well. I'm pretty, like, I don't know, I'm pretty happy with how I played that. Okay. Drop that. Drop that. Maybe I just leave the dagger. I can leave the dagger. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, I just want to get out of this game alive at this point. Yeah, the miss with the crossbow, that hurt my soul. But I could have just charged instead. Yeah, that hurt me. That definitely pained me a lot. I could go for static. I could also just go for the isn't the static this way? I think that way's a scam. Oh wait, isn't there a hole in the wall that you can jump through or something? Maybe I can go the other way. Wait, yeah, maybe the other way is actually better. I don't really know, but I already committed, so we're just gonna go. Someone mentioned some kind of hole in the wall, but I don't know where it is, so... Oh, wait, I could have just followed this hallway. Yeah, I just forgot how exactly this connected. I went the long way. It's... Sorry. That was a crazy game. Oh yeah, it's time to go. There was another rogue in here. Wait. Teaming rogues. Ah, of course there's teaming. Wait, I'm assuming they're teaming. There's no way he just, like, silent walked past that guy, right? Looks like teaming rogues to me, at least, but I don't know. Don't know for sure. Dirty rats. Dirty, dirty rats. I have made some absolutely ridiculous amounts of money this stream. I cannot believe how well I'm doing with nothing but mostly blues. Well, every single player who tells you that in order to play classic you have to have legendary gear and all purples, they're full of shit, because I'm doing just fine in blues and heirloom gear with with purple weapons. This is probably like a 25,000 gold kit, something in that range, which is you can get in one casual game. So anybody that tells you that you cannot play classic unless you have legendaries is lying to you. They're lying. It's not true. It's all propaganda to just pretend like it's not a skill issue or something. Lucky for you guys don't say that, right? Lucky for you guys definitely don't say anything like that. I'm ignoring you. I'm not even gonna respond to that insanity question that you just said. Not even gonna respond to that one, Chief. What the hell, man? What is wrong with you? Anyway, moving on with our lives. Those rogues were teaming? Yeah, maybe I should have reported them. They might have been teaming. Maybe I should have stayed for an extra minute. But it's too late now. I've already done goofed. Already goofed. Alright, well, can we do it again? Maybe. I'll be back in a minute and then we'll see. Show gear. Yeah, it's pretty simple though. It's nothing too crazy. We're just running heirlooms with max damage and max life stacks. Strength crossbow, because you need it in blue gear. It's hard to get your strength and stamina. Every single piece of gear has to be strength or stamina. All of it does. If you don't do it, then you're not able to get all the stats that you need. So everything except for strength stamina, if you're running budget, just trash it. You can't hear me? You can't hear me. What? What? That's probably a you issue. My mic's definitely working, right? Pretty sure that's on you. Anyway, yeah, so every single piece of gear needs to be strength or stamina, max damage, max life stacks. Crossbow has to be purple because you need strength, not dexterity. If blue crossbow could be strength, then you could probably run that and it'd be fine. But I'm using purple weapon, like the purple sword, just because of the damage increase. You might as well take it. It's a pretty cheap upgrade, so just do it. But everything else, honestly, blue is fine. You can if you play better than other people, you can absolutely take their kits with this. You don't need super expensive gear to work. So, yeah, that's the general thought process at least. I think this might be one of the best budget builds that you can build currently. Also, guys, if you are enjoying the stream over on YouTube, you don't mind like the video, I'd appreciate it. Helps the channel. And if you are on Twitch, I am doing a giveaway sometime towards the end of stream. I don't know how late I'm streaming, but probably not super late tonight. So, yeah, if you want to join that, be sure to do hashtag giveaway. If you're on YouTube, I did leave a pinned comment if you want to join that as well. I am giving away one of the cosmetic packs tonight, if you're interested in that. Anyway, let's go ahead and get started. I think there was 11 people in this lobby. Decent bit. 6 a.m. Gee, that's pretty late, sword man. Pretty late. Oh, he got hit. I don't have my damage stacks, but yeah, I don't have my damage stacks though. The skeleton. I think I had him, by the way. I messed up that fight. Bro, I'm telling you, if that skeleton didn't hit me there, I actually think I could have killed him. God damn it, stupid skeleton. I didn't have any of my stacks either. So I had 0 stacks on my... I had 0 stacks of damage. And... Damn, skeleton. I actually think he was low enough I could have killed him there. That's so tragic. Oh, that's so tragic. Well, rip my blue kit. Yeah. It was such an early time to fight. Like, I needed to get my stacks first. Ugh, that's so sad. Skeleton really screwed me there, man. I think I was about to get a full, like, combo on him from that, too. I don't think he was gonna block that, at least. Unlucky. Unfrickin' lucky, huh? Yup. Pretty much. Pretty much. Unlucky. What are you gonna do? I need strength or stamina gear. Yeah, I didn't want to fight him before his stacks, but to be honest, he got hit there, and I don't know, I kind of felt like it was probably doable, but yeah, I probably should have just ran away. I think I just could have played that better. I think he pre-potted too. The grab just really caught me off guard. I had my crossbow out, and then he grabbed me, and like the whole fight kind of went bad from there. I think I should have E-charged away from him after he grabbed me there. Because at that point, I don't think he can catch me again. So I think I probably could have played that better, but I don't know. It was a little bit of unlucky. It was a little unlucky too. Kind of call it both if you want. Okay. Okay. What do I need here? I need a strength chest piece. Do I have one? I'll wear purple if I have to. Yeah, that's fine. We'll just wear that since that's fine. All right. Stats are good. Yeah, I think I could have played that a little better, but I think I also got a little bit unlucky. At least a little bit. I'll call it a little bit of both. Oh my god. Please craft the bandages. I think he was at all purples too, so he had a little bit of gear diff in there as well. But I absolutely think that was winnable though. I absolutely think that was something that I could have won if I played that a little better. Okay, we good? Yeah, I think so. What do you use for shield enchantments? Oh, so for all heirlooms, I use max damage and max HP. That's why it sucks so bad when someone spawns that close to you. Because I need to get kills. I have 10 stacks of life and 6 stacks of damage. That is 12% damage and 20% HP. Wait, more than 20. 25% HP. I am, like, it is so much stats I'm missing out on, for fighting that early. So I really didn't want to fight him, but I felt like I had to. Unfortunately for me. I should have just ran away. Yeah. Next time, I will just not take the greedy fight early, and I'll just go farm mobs like I'm supposed to. Instead of being dumb. Instead of, like, being... Yeah, instead of being greedy. It's a lot of damage you're missing out on. I mean, think about it. So you figure 12% damage, 25% HP, and I got hit by the mob. If all those things don't happen, or I have, like, the stacks, I think I beat that guy, even though I think I misplayed there a little bit. But, oh well. Mistakes were made. What are you gonna do? I also think I messed up my rage, too. Pretty sure I did, at least. This looks like exquisite gear, by the way. Is this guy all exquisite gear? Dude, if I kill this guy, I deserve a trophy. Yeah, I deserve a whole trophy if I somehow kill this fighter. Because I tell you what, I'm not favored. I'm definitely not favored to beat him. I am anything but favored. It is full exceptional. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. What I figured. Okay. I have to get mob stacks. Oh, I really do hate this spawn. I have to get mob kills as soon as possible, so if I do run into that guy, I at least have an moderately okay chance to maybe win. And the loot doesn't even matter this early. Doesn't even matter. So at least I have my damage. I'm only missing 4. Yeah, that's not too bad now. Well, yeah, of course, like, that exceptional fighter has a huge advantage on me, right? If I'm gonna kill that guy, I have to try very, very hard and get a good, favorable engagement against him. But here's the thing. I'm risking 20,000 gold. He's risking probably 100k plus. So, on average, I only have to beat him 1 in 5 times. To be, like, worth, you know, does that make sense? Like, you know, like, on average, I have to kill him X amount of times to be, like, worth the gear cost. And I am just gonna say, I think I can beat him 1 in 5 times. So I think it's, like, an okay thing. Even if I don't kill him here, I still think it's fine. Because I have a chance to kill him, and that's what matters. Yeah, he could be diced. That's true, too. Yeah, he could be. I am pretty nervous that he's gonna kill me. I actually it's gonna be really hard to finish. It's gonna be very hard to beat him, but I'm gonna try. The gear diff is gonna be very, very extreme. It's gonna be tough. Pre-potting, because I know I heard somebody. Yeah, he's in here. I wonder if it's him. I wonder if that's him. It's not him. Just aggroed the freaking Reaper. Yeah, I would have fought him, but I mean, I got stunned there, so didn't seem like a very good spot for me. Hey, thank you, vendor, for the sub. I appreciate it. How much I made in this stream? I actually think I might be up like 500k, but I'd have to check. If you consider all the gear that's in my stash right now that I didn't sell, it might be 500k. No joke. Some games I made like 100,000 gold. Like the last exceptional one, I think it was 100k. So, it's possible. Cryo and someone else is fighting. If I'm gonna beat that exceptional fighter, I really, like, a third party would be ideal. I don't know if I can force a third party, though. No one died, though, which is weird. No one... How did no one die? Weird. Pretty scary. Means everybody is still alive. Oh, there's big boy. Oh, there's an exceptional fighter. Go fight somebody else. Go fight the fighter. You are kidding me. Bro, go fight the fighter. You are a freaking dickhead. You are such a freaking bird. Yeah, fight me. Fight the guy in blues. Get out of here. God damn it. Ugh. Ugh, so frustrating. Oh, the cryo. Go fight the other guy. Ugh. Dude, it's crazy. If I fight him, I just die. Because the geared fighter comes in and cleans us up. Dude's W-king the wrong dude. That is so deserved. I'm sure I'm gonna get third party now by the fighter, but whatever. Like, why are you W-king me? Go attack the geared player. Why me? Why are you chasing me across the map? I don't know. Raid boss incoming? I know. Believe me. Oh, man. Okay. At least we killed this guy. At least he's out of the way, so I can, you know, play the game. I really wish he had fought the other fighter. I don't know why. I don't know why he came for me. Oh, that was smart. Alright. See ya. See ya. Why? Why is this happening? Why am I just getting... Yeah, fight him without getting third-partied. Why? 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 It's not fair. No! Oh, the frickin' dude! The mob! The mob got in the way! Why? The mob? Are you serious? The freaking mob! Oh my god, he was so dead! Oh man. Dude. The mob ate my freaking attack. Do you... Hold off. We gotta... Dude, that shit is... He is the luckiest goddamn man alive. Hold up a minute. There's no goddamn way that just happened. That is ridiculous. Do you know how lucky his ass is? Look at this. Oh, look at this. He's dead here. Dude, that's a heavy. Dude, I outplayed him. He's dead right here. That charge kills him. That charge kills him there. God damn it. What a lucky ass. Oh my god, dude. What a lucky guy. Oh, man. The freaking mob. I don't even know why the mob went in the way there. 100% he's dead. 100% he's dead there. Oh, that's so sad. He didn't position around that mob because he didn't expect me to charge to the side. I just didn't expect the mob to get in the way like that. Oh, man. Oh, that's so sad. That's so... Also, my crossbow wasn't reloaded at the start of the fight. Like I thought it was, which might have changed the fight, too. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe that mob just, like, got in the way. Get out of the way, Mr. President. I'll save you. Oh, man. That's a tough one, man. That's a tough one to swallow. Damn mob, man. Yeah, I don't think I deserve to lose. I think I deserve to win that fight. I feel cheated. I feel very cheated right now. I am very sad. Hold up a minute. Let me get rid of all the blues that are currently dexterity because I can't use those. You don't have enough stats to use blue gear with dexterity. I am so sad. That is such a hard loss. That would have been so freaking good if we had won that. Getting very unlucky. I'm getting very unlucky on these rolls. Yep. That's a big old rest in peace. So what do I need here? I need to get my strength crossbow. Okay. We good? Yeah. Little demoralized, but it's fine. We're good. Little sad. Little sad that I got third-partied twice trying to fight that guy legitimately, but you know what? It's fine. Whatever. We tried our best. Yeah, watching that mob leap in front of me, definitely made me sad. A little bit of a misplay on my part, but only because I didn't reload my crossbow before the fight. That was a misplay. The modifiers? The game tells you, Ron. If you just open up your stat sheet and you just go down to, damage on, like, if you go down to, where's it at? Damage on kill. Life on kill. So you see it says 2.5% max HP per stack, and then 2% damage per stack. So it means when I have max stacks of damage and life, I'm gaining that much percentage per piece. Second time I've died. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, it's the second time a mob's gotten me killed. Damn. The skeleton and then the freaking other dude. It's not my fault that no one clears mobs in this game. I always clear mobs. People just run around them like they don't matter. It's so annoying. I hate fighting around mobs. Because I'm melee. It benefits range to have mobs around the map. But it's easier to dodge mobs as a melee, or as a range than it is a melee. Because you can use the mobs as like a body to like put in between you. And melee just doesn't really have the same option. And then sometimes I just get hit anyway, and it doesn't even matter. Sometimes. Yeah, mobs are good for rogues too, because they never have to fight them. They can just be invisible for a very, very long part of the time, and then all of them will de-aggro too. It's pretty frustrating. No Whirlwind. Whirlwind sucks in solos. It's just terrible. It's like a do nothing skill that also usually hurts you. It's only decent in teams when you can hit more than one player and you have like other players on your team that can help you during the Whirlwind. Every time I see Whirlwind fighter, I just kind of laugh a little bit and block their Whirlwind, and they usually die. Yeah, it's good if the enemy doesn't know how to play the game. That's true. Can't deny that one. I usually expect my teammates to be, like, slightly more competent, I suppose. Gotta be a rogue, because there's mobs, right? Oh, the attack was so fast. Somebody choosing Whirlwind just doesn't really sway me though. Like I've used enough Fighter Whirlwind to be able to say that I personally do not like it. So that's great and all, but yeah, I just don't think it's very good. I think Battlecry is better. There are some situations where Whirlwind can be useful, don't get me wrong. But I really just think Battlecry is, like, generally more useful, you know? I don't know. Just my own opinion. Guy for mini bosses? I don't think so, but if you're in a team, mini bosses are super easy. Well, generally speaking, they're pretty easy. Mostly just like hit them and then back away and keep repeating till they're dead. Solo, the biggest threat is getting third party just because of the time it takes to kill them. So I usually just avoid them if possible. They don't drop good enough loot anyway. Is that a legendary dagger? Uh-oh, is that one of those fighters? Legendary dagger fighters are pretty scary. I messed up. Might actually die. No way. Bro has a legendary. An exquisite. Yes! Oh! You! Oh my... No! Please let me heal! Please don't get me third-partied again, please! Let me heal. Please. Please, let me heal. In blues, by the way. All blue gear. Well, mostly blues. Hey. Hey, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Now I'm the purple man. "14 strength. It's a great longsword, but more stuff with the loots. I might grab that actually. Yeah, hold on, let me grab that. Bro, that might be the intro to my next video. I think that's good enough for that, don't you think? That was pretty good. Even if I die to some third party or some stupid thing like that at this point, it's probably still gonna be my intro. That's still really sick that I even was able to do that. Pretty cool. I actually dodged the fireball! Oh my god, I dodged that! Did I press Q by accident? I think I pressed Q by accident there. Didn't matter. Alright. We'll add that to the... Add that to it. I think I'm in purples now. That helped out a lot. Oh, man. That was rough. I don't even know how I'm alive. Crazy. It's so crazy that I've even been alive right now. I was actually looking at chat when the fireball came, and then I saw it like out of the corner of my eye, and just barely managed to somehow not get hit by it. I don't know how, but all right. Well, that was fun. Can I please leave now? I would like to leave now, please. Please. All the portals are all the way across the map. Just give me a blue so I can leave. Oh man, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. What a good game. The stamina perk? Oh. Oh shoot. What did I goof? Is there dex? Oh, the dexterity gear. Well, that gear is gone. I don't even know where I put it. Maybe this? I killed him without the stamina? True. True. Yeah, it's pretty bad not having that. I don't even know, dude, I don't even know where I left that, the pants. Yeah, I think we're just gonna, I'm just gonna leave and buy it. I think the lobby should be about clear. don't know where the hell I even put them, man. We're just gonna have to find a portal and get out of here. I'm just gonna hope that we've killed enough players that we're safe. There's one player that killed somebody, Mr. Sheep. But it looks like it's a rogue. No, he's gone. Okay, we're good. I think the lobby's probably clear. I think we're okay. No, I think it's fine, man. I really do think it's fine. You see how much damage I'm doing, by the way? No joke. I think I'm doing, like... I might be doing close to, like... 30... No, maybe 20% more damage. I think I was hitting for, like, 150. I'm hitting for, like, 180 now. It's so big. It's so big, man. Okay, someone else... I'm gonna just camp for a minute, because people are still leaving the map. I'm gonna just sit here and wait for people to leave. I'll hit a portal up whenever I can. I can't believe I dodged that fireball. That was such a good, that's a good charge. Shockingly. I can't believe I dodged that. It's nuts. Yeah, my damage is so high with this kit. It's crazy. It's a difference, man. Purple gear. That's all it is. Just the purples. Like, imagine all these close fights I've had. If I was wearing purples, the close fights would just be wins. Because I would just do more damage and they would die. You know? And I would take less damage. But, for the purposes of doing budget runs, this has gone extremely well. So, I can't complain. Heirloom crown. You lose too much stats taking the heirloom crown. You need the stats, unfortunately. So you can't do it. As a fighter, you need a lot of... If you're going for blue gear, you need way too many stats. Like, every piece of gear has to be strength or stamina, or you can't get enough. And you have to get all... You have to get both. You have to. It is a non-option. I'm not gonna take the purple, but in the very, very small chance that I have to, like, leave against a player, I could take the shadow portal and dip out, but I'm not gonna take it unless I absolutely have to. That'll be a last resort kind of thing. Like, I'm low and I have to heal or something. But I think the lobby's empty. At least I hope it is. So I'm gonna tell myself, oh good, 3 pot of red just in case. Okay, this is a good sign though. It means no one's been here all game. Or no one's killed it. Oh man. What a game. Holy hell. That was insane. There was a player left? Oh, in hell. Right. Never mind. That makes sense. I got it now. Let me check the time. Yeah, we could probably do the giveaway. Let me do a little check. Yeah, we can do the giveaway. Let's do it. All right, I'll give you guys a few minutes to join if you haven't already. It's hashtag giveaway in Twitch. If you're on YouTube and you want to join, I do have a link to my Twitch in the pinned comment. So feel free to join that if you like. Pinned comment under pinned comment on the YouTube dab time. It's on Twitch. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just do some selling and stuff real quick. This makes up for that death that I had earlier, by the way. The 10% fighter that I got blocked by a mob. Probably makes up for it, I think. Yeah, if I had to take an educated guess on how much money I've made in the past 3 hours, I really think that I made probably almost 500k. If, like, think about all the gear I have stored right now. I saved so many purples and exquisite gear, and a bunch of, like, blue rings and stuff, too. So between the stuff that I sold and the stuff that I have not sold yet, it's pretty close. I think we're like over 100k an hour right now in terms of profit. Because even though I died with like 20k kits, except for the one time I died with purples, but I didn't pay for those. But just there's just profit. But yeah, all the kits that I bought personally were only 20k, which is very, very good. Oh, is the follow thing still on? Hold on. Let me see. I don't know how to... Let's see if I can temporarily remove the follow restriction for you guys. Do I have any mods here? Usually the mods do it for me, but I don't know if they're here. Yeah, if usually the mods, change the, follow. I don't know how to do it. Do I have any mods currently here? It says I do. I'm just not sure if they're around at the moment. Sorry, I really don't know how to change the mode. Let's see. Oh, wait, I think I found it. Okay, everybody can now join the giveaway. Feel free to join up. I'm gonna change it back to follower only after the giveaway thing is done, so feel free to join it. Yeah, dab time, so you can do it now. I got you. Yeah, sorry, I honestly, I don't really like having follower chat on, but after the last time of getting basically hate rated and having like no mods to really keep the peace, it just became too much for me to handle. So I would rather just, yeah, I'd rather just leave it on, and if I want to do like giveaways, I can always just toggle it off and on just for anyone that wants to do it real quick. I think that's fair anyway. I think that's fine. Everyone can still pretty much join anyway. When did that happen? It was a few weeks ago. Yeah, it was like 50 plus people just spamming chat for a long time. It was really bad. Yeah, it was really not pleasant. I basically am forced to use it because of that one time. I really just don't want that kind of thing to happen again. Yeah, not fun. Not fun to deal with. That's all I'm gonna say. Thoughts on the current state of the game and what do you suggest to be a good set for fighter? The kit I'm currently using right now is a good set for fighter. Which is a sword and shield, crossbow, strength, stamina, budget build that I'm running. So, it was the first game that I streamed with Lich. and me and him killed Mojito and his teammate. And it wasn't Mojito's fault, but all of his followers proceeded to join my chat, and for like almost what felt like an hour, were spamming very, very nasty things about it. So I ended up just putting it. I ended up leaving it on follower only because the follower only changed when I became partner by default. So I decided to just leave it on, so I don't have anything crazy like that going on again. I don't want to deal with it. No, it's not that Dex is bad for fighter. You want strength, stamina, and Dex. All three are good. But if you're running budget blues, you don't have enough stats. So if you're running gear like I am, which is cheap, you have to choose one or the other. And I think strength and stamina is better than dexterity. So. Minimum kit you recommend for classic mode fighters? What I'm running right now is the minimum. Oh, I guess you can't see my kit because I just exited. All blues with heirloom gear and purple weapons. That is the bare minimum kit that you should be using in classic. If you don't have that minimum, I would stay in classic, or I'm sorry, I would stay in casual and farm gold there. You can build the kit I'm using in like 1 to 2 casual runs, so it's really not a big barrier to entry. I've been winning most of my fights tonight too, so you absolutely do not need full purples to compete. I mean, if you just watch the last game that we played, it's very obvious that skill can overcome like gear diff, which I was super gear diffed in that last game I played. So. Yeah, without the second E, you can't kill cryos consistently, so it just feels terrible. I agree. All right, guys, are you ready to do this? You ready to do this? Let me pull up my giveaway thing. All right. Let me pull up the display capture. All right, you guys ready? All right, I wish you guys luck. Hopefully you win. Hopefully you win. All right, sorry. Just making sure everything's good here. All right, good luck, fellas. All right, Kenyum, Mr. Patrick Star, you here, buddy? All right, remember, if Kenyum, if this guy is not here, we're gonna be re-rolling. You're very funny, Lord. Very funny. Yes. Yeah, you think. You wish, buddy. You wish. All right, Kenyum's not here, I guess. Unlucky for him, I suppose. Next. Dennis. Dennis7791. Is it worth it to upgrade your heirlooms to pink? Yes. Yes, for the small damage boost. If you have the money, yes, you should do that. I'm going to assume you're here because you just asked this. Perfect. All right, Dennis. Congrats, sir. Here, let me go ahead and send you a thing real quick. Give me a second. GG's, man. Yep, GG's. Just give me a second to get this code sent to you. Dennis. Right, and I have to take off my my display capture because I can't let you guys see my list of codes, because I know if that shows on screen, they will be gone forever. So I don't think I can trust you guys to not steal my codes. So give me a second to get that done. Oh, let's see, that is the 5th code I've given away. Yeah, that's 5th. Okay. Alright, if you have any issues, Dennis, let me know. But as far as I know, that should work for you. But yeah, just let me know if anything goes wrong or anything like that. That is the only giveaway because I don't think I'm gonna be on for much longer tonight since it's already pretty late. I had a little bit of a short stream today because I was playing Deadlock earlier, so I didn't really get a chance to do much. But yeah, yeah, no second code tonight. We'll do 2 codes tomorrow though. We'll definitely do that tomorrow. Thank you, Goth Coffee, for the sub. I appreciate it. And great, Dennis. I'm glad that worked for you. Okay. So since some people are asking me, let me go ahead and make a fighter kit so you can see what I'm talking about as far as like what you need for like a bare minimum kit. Okay. So I think I pretty much have everything like ready. Bank, stamina, strength. Okay. This is like absolute bare minimum. Okay. If you want to play, classic mode and you don't have a lot of money, this is the build for you. Okay. This kit costs. Here. Let me give you an idea of how much this kit costs first, just to see. Okay. So the weapon we're using a purple. So that's 8K. Keep in mind you could use blue, but I'm gonna say don't do that. I think having a purple weapon is probably too good not to use. I would at the very least go for this. So 8K plus 5, so that's 13. So 13, every heirloom is probably about 1,000 gold. So it's 13, 14, 15, 16. And then the blues are, I think, 2K a piece. Yep, 2K-ish. So that's 16. Let's see, that's what? 18, 20, 22, 25, 28. Plus the rings. So 28 plus the rings. 29, 50, 31. Okay. So this build is 31,000 gold. Okay. The difference in cost between this and a full purple is a lot. So just to give you an idea, a set of blues, if you want all 5, so right now it's these right? So 6 of our pieces of gear are blue instead of purple. If these were to be, if they were purple instead, the cost would be, we don't need pants, it would be what? 11, 22. 22 plus strength and stamina. It's 27 and then 33. So 33,000 gold. And then we'll subtract the blue cost, right? So it's 2, 4, 7, 10, 12. So it's a 21,000 gold difference, or approximately 40% gold difference in cost. Okay. So this is, does that make sense? Are we on the same page here as far as like cost goes? So this kit is 30K. A full purple would be 50. Well, around 50K, somewhere around that. So yeah, I mean that's really all I got. So if you want to go budget, this is probably the bare minimum I would go. 30,000 gold, I would say you can probably make in like 1 to 2 casual runs. If you're PvPing and you're able to do it pretty well, you can probably get it in 1 if you're really hustling, but I would just say plan for 2 runs. Yeah, I would say probably like 2. I really don't like the idea of ratting, personally, in Classic, because I think being able to kill other players is just more profitable. So I think it's better to just play in, like, greens in casual first, and then get your bearings, and then move on to this kind of kit. Keep in mind, though, like, 20,000 gold is not that crazy. You know, like, you look at my gold, right? What is 20,000 gold? It's a big deal. I mean, if every single kit I use is an extra 20k and I keep dying, it's fine. You know, it adds up. But right now, because, I mean, if I'm able to live this many fights in blues, in theory, I should be able to win more fights in purples. And even more fights in set bonuses. So, the question is 20,000 gold additional money being spent on a basic purple kit, is that going to be worth the survivability? Yes, it is. Yes, it is very much worth it. However, if you don't have the gold, or if you're low on funds in general, I would just use blues. Make sure every single piece is strength or stamina. These don't have to be exceptional, by the way. They can be purple or blue. I would go for purple, though, just to make yourself a little bit stronger. And yeah, I think this is like perfectly fine. Oh, so for your enchantments, if you're gonna go budget, you have to go for max damage and max life. You have to. It's not, I don't think it's even an option. So just the heirloom gear alone gives me 10 max life stacks and 6 damage. That is 12% damage and 25% life. That is insane. That is huge. There is no reason that you should not be taking max life and max damage on fighter. No reason whatsoever. It is the by far best in slot stat for... It's by far best. There's no questions asked. These are the stats you should be taking. So, just keep that in mind. That's what I would... Also, movement speed, too. If you're going for pants and shield like me, grab movement speed. You get 9 additional speed, which is the equivalent of... how much dex is it? I think that's the equivalent of, like, 27 dexterity. I think you get 0.3 movement speed per dex. So, 9 movement speed gives me 27 dex of speed. Yes, I think that's right. That's insane. Movement speed is huge. Even though it's only 9, 9 is enough to, like, possibly keep you in melee range in a fight. So you absolutely should be taking movement speed on top of your max damage and max life stacks. Okay? Is Mason Shield a must? No, you don't need Mason Shield. It's good, but you can't only use Mason Shield. Mason Shield and then not having a secondary weapon, for example, using a crossbow, is the biggest noob bait in the world. I'm not exaggerating. If you play Mason Shield only, and you fight a longsword or a sword and shield, you are going to lose unless they suck at the game. If they're any amount competent at the game, you are going to lose, okay? So if you're going to use a crossbow, use a sword and shield. You can also use Mason Shield, sword and shield, longsword, Mason Shield. But I personally have been really liking the sword and shield combo. It seems really consistent. So I don't know. I think it's really good. Can you hit all greens? Wait, I'm sorry. You can hit all passive except second and passive with all greens and 2 to 3 blues. Oh, for Druid? Yeah, so Druid's a little bit tough for budget, but you can hit most of the stats that you need. I think Fighter is one of the easiest ones for blue gear, because the fact that you can like just barely eke out strength and stamina is so good. Because you don't need purples anymore. I mean, I'm pretty sure like you don't technically need a purple sword, but you should use it just because of the damage, like the physical damage part. And if it wasn't for the fact that the blue crossbow can't roll strength, I would just use a blue crossbow, to be honest with you, but it's fine. You know, it's fine to use. Mason Shield shines at getting like surprise hits too, and getting that speed boost during the Mason Shield charge. And it's good for like, yeah, it's good if someone can't like parry it or anything like that. But I think Mason Shield, people used to consider it OP. But then people learned that, like, how to play the game, and it suddenly became not OP. Like, the ability to attack and block with a Mason Shield, don't get me wrong, it's useful, but Sword and Shield counters it because it charges faster. I discovered that Mason Shield counter is countered by Sword and Shield early. This was super early on. This was, like, week 1, day, like, 3, probably. I was trying DK, and I was playing Mace and Shield DK with a crossbow, I think. And I ran into a Sword and Shield DK, and he destroyed me. And I realized I literally could not beat him. There was 0% chance I ever won the fight, because his charge was faster than mine, and there was nothing I could do to get away from him. So, that said, yeah, don't use Mace and Shield, unless it's a secondary. If you want to run what I think is better, just run this build. I think this build is really good for Classic, if you want to go for budget. And if you want to not go budget, just replace the blues with purples, and I think that's perfectly fine. I think people have been sleeping on Sword and Shield for a while now, myself included. I didn't realize it was as good as it is, but it's absolutely strong. Maybe it's because people don't know how to play against it because no one uses it. So, like, even longsword players, they just don't fight it. So they don't always have the timing perfect, and then, like, they'll sit there swinging at you while you're blocking, which never works. You're better off never light attacking unless you already broke the block. It's, like, most longsword players, they get frazzled, you know? Because you get in their face, and then it's good, man. That's all there is to say. It's just very good. Yes, YP, or Y, however you want me to say your name. Yeah, you want the second, you need 87 strength, because you need 2 charges. If you don't have 87 strength, your build is gonna be trash. It's so bad. I'm not even kidding. Fighter without 2 charges sucks ass. It is so bad. This class became usable the moment that the fired up changed to 2 charges of E. It's really good. You were running DK earlier and you were fighting a goblin and a druid came up and one-shot you in full blue. Yeah. Druid is pretty strong. Between the pounce, the trees, and the lightning stabs, yeah, druid can be pretty crazy. Even in, like, mid-gear. I don't like druid in solos because swordmasters make me mad. And it's really hard to beat swordmasters with druid. At least from my experience, maybe I'm not good enough, but yeah, they seem to just W key me through my trees and use their swords and almost insta-kill me, so I don't really like doing that anymore. But I'm the first person to spell your nickname right away. It's funny. So where would you see a 30 Tangling Chain and Torment Kit more on a fighter? I honestly think fighter is better than DK now. People are still sitting here. I still see people in Reddit. I saw this one guy say that DK literally was not changed at all. That DK was still just as strong as it was before. I think people do not understand how important 15% defense is and 5% all elemental resist is. DK is still good, but I think fighter can compete now. Because 50% is not small. You know? Because of the way that damage scales too. If DK's built PDR as well, like to 40 or 50%, they were sitting at 60, 65 for an entire fight. Which is a lot. That's like 3 times their effective health pool if they're 65 or 66 technically. Even if they're not max and they're like sitting at 30 and they go to 45 or 50, that's still really good. That doubles their effective HP. That's really hard to deal with. And fighter doesn't have the option. Like, fighter has 5 seconds of PDR. DK gets like 20 plus. It's really good. So, yeah. Yeah. Saying DK's buff because they got like 40 measly HP when they lost 15% DR is someone who doesn't understand stats. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm telling you, man, the ability to charge with your heavy is so strong. How many people did I kill that were charging me with like a longsword that I just scooted to the side and then not only did I avoid the hit, I get like a free 3 hits too. It's so strong. And you can do it twice. And you can chase cryos down. I chased down a fairy cryo with some exquisite gear in blues. He can't get away. They can't get away. Because the sword and shield has a really long reach. and then the double charge allows you to get enough range. The moment they ice block, you start holding your heavy charge, and then you use rage, and they can't run because they also have no movement speed. It's so hard for cryos to deal with this. I think this is one of the best builds against cryo right now in the game. Because you can, if cryo's running Thunderstaff too, you can charge out of it. It's so strong. So let's think about it this way. You see a cryo, preferably you don't fight him in the open, right? If you get on top of the cryo before they get a hit off on you, you should never be losing. You shouldn't, at least. If they hit you first, let's say they hit you with their Q, and then they start spamming thunder stabs, you need to charge in front of them and get away from the lightning, and then at that point, your sword and shield should be enough to close the gap. You should not be fighting a cryo unless a charge and your sword and shield can close the gap. You have to be able to close the gap on a cryo on the first charge, or you should not be fighting them unless you have to, in which case you're probably going to die. However, as long as you can get to them in the first charge, in your first sword and shield, you absolutely can kill them because now you have one charge. You've already hit them with your sword and shield because you should be hitting them with that attack. They're already down like a third of their health at least. Let's say they ice block. Okay, big whoop. They have 5 seconds of ice block. You now charge your sword and shield. You use your battle cry right as their ice block goes away. Now they're slowed. Wait, they slow. Are they slowed? Does battle cry slow? Yeah, it slows because of the hamstring. Yeah, so they're slowed for 20%. You get 30% lifesteal back. They're taking more damage. The physical resistance doesn't help you against cryo, but that's fine. Now they're out of ice block. They get a bunch of free damage. And then what are they going to do at that point? They're going to try to slow you, but you still have a charge. So they can't get away. So all you have to do is hold charge again, and then you charge, and they die. Like, it's that easy. I'm telling you, this build should counter cryo. Even geared cryos, if you're geared enough, you should be beating them. And again, this is also saying that you're fighting them with them hitting you first, and you having to close the gap. If you get a cryo already in melee, I think they lose every time. As long as you don't misplay, I think they always lose. I would go as far as to say that fighter, this build, is better against cryo than DK is. I know that sounds stupid. Probably does. But it's really close. Because here's the thing, if DK, if you run out of souls, you're never killing a cryo. You're never killing them. And good cryos have gotten to the point where they can get away from you. You know, let's say you pull a cryo in. You have your slow aura, which by the way, they nerfed that, by the way. So cryos only get slowed by 10% because they're not a fast class now. So let me show. The reason I'm saying this is because of the nerf, by the way. Let me show it real quick. Okay, so they nerfed decay. So decay no longer affects cryos by 25%. It's 10. Cryo can get away from you with 10% speed loss. Heavy attack with an orb and sword, and then their Q. You're 50% slowed, and then you get full frozen by the orb and shield. Or orb and sword, so they get away. Now, you're losing your soul storm because you're out of range. Even if you turn it off, you're still losing some at least. You only get one grasp for 30 seconds. Assuming that you've already used it, you use it because you wanted to grab them and get them in range, you now have 25 to 30 seconds that you cannot close the gap. So, with that said, why would I want to play a class that has one grab in 30 seconds when instead I could play fighter now, which doesn't require me to grab souls for my main ability, by the way. Also, I think Battlecry is better than DK's Q now because of the nerf. I actually think it's really close. Like, really close of which one's better. So why would I want DK when I can have one little measly charge of grab, and then have the Q that I have to worry about farming mobs for, but I can just play fighter, never have to worry about mob kills, and just go for Battlecry and charge with 2 of them, which is just super solid. You know? So, Gary, there's my rant. There's my talk about fighter. I think this build's really good. I recommend trying it. I think anybody who Anybody who has been guilty of thinking that they can't play Classic because the gear you have to have legendaries is not true. I also killed a fighter, by the way, with the legendary dagger earlier. So obviously it's not true because I had blue gear. But yeah, you don't need really good gear to play Classic. You really don't. Blue gear is perfectly fine. Believe it or not, it is actually a skill issue. If you think that you can't play Classic without full purples and legendaries, it is actually a skill issue, and you should go back and try to learn how to play the game better. I don't know what else to say. It's actually a skill issue. I'm sorry. Don't be mad at me, but it's true. I've now spent 3.5 hours proving that you can play with blue gear. So there you go. Okay, just to be clear, the reason Battlecries go with sword and shield is contingent on you not being a dummy. Let me show you what I mean by that rude statement. Okay, so when you're using sword and shield, you don't want to use Battlecry till right before you hit somebody. So watch my cue. Okay. You see how tight of a window that is? You should not be using Battlecry until right before your attack hits another player. If you are using Battlecry, I misplayed a few times too. If you're using Battlecry before you charge, you're misplaying. You're losing out on like 1,000,000 damage. You can get 2 combos with Battlecry, but you have to play properly. You're gaining like 200 plus damage, and then you're healing and getting TDR. Yeah. So, it's very good. But again, you have to play right. And it's consistent, too. You can always get 6 hits. But you have to play properly. If you don't play properly, then, well, it's a skill issue, and you have to get better. You gotta time it right. Yeah, so the best possible time to time a Battlecry is, like, if it's, like, longsword fighter or something, try to see if they're gonna heavy attack you. If a fighter heavy attacks you, you can charge into them, and then you can basically parry their heavy, and you'll do so much damage to them, it's insane. It's so strong. It's one of the best ways to beat longsword, but some of them are smarter, so you have to really play hard to beat them. Can I make a proper guide? I feel like I just did a guide. I feel like I just did a guide. I mean, I mean, everything I just said is a guide. I don't know if there's anything else I have to say. I think I gave, like, everything away. I mean, I could make a video with it, but, like, I don't think I have anything else to give you. So much strength? Every single piece of gear just needs to be strength or stamina. That's all. As long as every piece of gear is strength or stamina, you can easily get enough stats. It's super easy. You don't even have to get high rolls. Just moderate, even like what, 5 of 7, 5 of 7, 5 of 7, 5 of 7. It's literally low rolls and I still have it. It's not hard. Sword and shield guide? Yeah. Yeah, but then people are gonna use it against me and that'll be mad. And then I'll be mad. So yeah. Dexterity is good, but you need purple gear. If you want to use all of your perks, then you have to get purples because you don't have enough stats for blues. Also, when you're fighting, like, okay, let's say there's a fighter here, and I'm here, and he's heavy attacking me, and I know I can't hit him quick enough. Side charge to the side so he misses, and then hit him in the back with your heavy. I did that a few times in my games, and it really catches them off guard. If it's another fighter and they're gonna charge you, try to either counter them with your own charge, or make sure you get a heavy off so that way you can, like, counter their heavy. Yes, while you're charging, you're blocking. You cannot be hit while you're charging. But you can't cancel the charge either. So if you're fighting a sword master who knows what they're doing, and you start charging your shield, they're gonna, for free, hit you with their swords unless you charge at them. Because eventually you have to let your guard down. There's no way to cancel this. You have to charge. Yeah, Legendary Dagger is good for fighter, but this is budget gear. Not everybody has legendaries. Well, it's not block and attack at the same time. It's block and charge. You don't attack while blocking. You only charge while blocking. Big difference. The mace attacks and blocks at the same time, but I don't even think the mace is meta right now. So, you know, so much for that. Yes, longsword parry does trigger dex passive. Yeah, if you can get the dex passive, like, that's great and all. Go for it. But again, you need purples. Yeah, you need purples for it, man. I think the ideal fight is pop a red pot, throw a thunder flask, hit him with a crossbow, and then start immediately charging a heavy. At that point, we've now done 80. We just did like 600 damage in that little bit, in that like little short combo right off the rip. I think that is probably the best, like best case scenario combo. It's not easy to always do that, but if you can do that, I think that's probably ideal. Dual sword DK is only killing you if you play wrong. It's actually a bit of a skill diff there too. No joke. It is a little bit of a skill diff. So when DK is spamming their double attacks, their double swords, you need to make sure you don't let your charge attack go until A, they start heavy attacking you, or B, they finish their full combo. If you heavy attack into them right before their combo's done, like towards the end of the combo, they'll actually out DPS your attack. You have to either A, wait till they heavy, or B, wait until their combo's done, and then heavy charge them, because you only want to take damage from the swords, preferably, in the beginning of the combo, not the end of the combo. So. You have a Stormcaller? Wait, I don't understand. What's a Stormcaller? Is that the legendary staff, I think? It's up to you. I think the Stormcaller is probably more meta than the 17th key is, unironically. Funny enough. But it depends on what class you like to play. Okay, here's the thing, though. If they're life one hit, then just grab, damage on block. You know that damage on block hard counters, life one hit, with swords? Because you can counter all of their life one hit with, like, 1 or 2 stats. If you're that worried about life one hit DK, which, by the way, I almost never see them anymore in Classic. Just grab true damage on block on your gloves. And you can also change your heirloom out for true damage on block as well. If you're that worried about it, just grab damage on block and you counter their healing. It's really not a big deal. Life one hit is being so, like, overplayed right now. Outside of Quathos. I'm telling you, in solo Classic, it's really not that big of a deal. You can 100% beat it. You just have to play around it. So yeah. Any other questions, boys? I think that's everything I got for you. I genuinely can't think of a single other thing to talk about here. Yeah, no, you're right. Damage on block would be very good for this build. Absolutely would. I know, it really would. I'm just running, like, random blues, but yeah, if you wanted to go for, like, a full build, it would be pretty smart to grab it. The weakness of sword and shield? A good longsword player can counter you and kill you. Longsword is one of the few ways that I usually die. I do beat them, but I also lose to them. Kind of a 50-50 for me right now. A little bit of a skill diff on my part, though. Still, like, learning the, like, best way to fight them. I don't even know, man. I think sword and shield is just really good right now. I don't really even know what counters it besides, like, really good longsword parries. Yeah, between Fire Flask and just the general nerfs to life 1 hit, I don't think it's nearly as bad as people make it out to be. I think you can out-damage life 1 hit now. Here's the thing, though. You say longsword can wreck me, but I also kill longsword players all the time. So, it's not as easy as just saying they wreck me. It's not necessarily 100% true. It's just an all-round weapon. It's just generally a good weapon. Is it best for every situation? No. Mason Shield has like the really fast movement speed while you're charged that this doesn't have, because you're very like much confined to you don't have a lot of speed when you're charging. Mace also holds longer. Like there's definitely pros and cons to using sword and shield versus like mace and shield and other stuff, but no, this absolutely feels just very, very good to me. Fireballs? What do you mean? You shouldn't be fighting a pyro unless you can get on top of them without getting fireballed first. Like the pyroblast. If you can get on top of a pyro before they get a big pyroblast on you, you should win that fight every time. Because you have 2 E's. Their one knockback is not enough to get them away from you. Just use both your E's. 1 for their pushback and then 1 to get back in their face. And now you have such an advantage because they can't get away. And then you can even use Battlecry to slow them and get lifesteal, and they can't out DPS that. This build actually counters solo pyro if you're playing right and they don't catch you like off guard. As you saw in the last game I just played, I killed a pyro exactly that way. You know, I dashed into them before they got their E off. Then they were forced to E, and then I just dashed back in and it was over. Affordable legendary for fighter? I think it's a dagger. I think the dagger is the most affordable right now. Gear progression? What do you mean? So, I mean, gear progression is just a matter of just buying purple and blue heirloom necklaces. I'm not heirloom. Buying necklaces and just grinding them up so you can build up your heirlooms. That's what I did. What do you mean the last game doesn't count? No one would have the reflexes for that dash? I did, though. I did while looking at my chat. I was looking at your words, and I saw the fireball out of the corner of my eye. And I dashed out of the way like a movie. That was pretty sick. That was a really crazy dodge, I gotta say it. That was pretty nuts. Yeah, so necklaces give you the highest bang for your buck for grinding heirlooms, from my experience. You don't have to, like, rush to exceptional heirlooms, by the way. It doesn't have to be exceptional, but you should definitely be grinding for purple. Purple, at the very least, is pretty much required. If the legendary sword works well... I mean, it doesn't hurt. Like, it's fine. Like, I don't think there's a reason... Like, a legendary is always going to make your build better. But the thing that people don't seem to understand, I constantly see people complain on, seems like it's always Reddit and Discord. I always see people complain and bitch that they can't compete in Classic anymore because everybody has legendaries, which is such a load of shit. It's not true at all. Yeah, there's a lot of people with legendaries, but you don't need legendaries to beat legendary gear players. Like, that fighter had a legendary dagger, and he had exceptional gear and purple gear, and I still beat him with blues. You don't need, you don't need that gear to beat them. You don't need it. It's ridiculous to say, it's so dumb to say that the game is unplayable because you don't have a legendary. It's so, like, just not true. That said, legendary is going to increase your chance of winning fights. It's pretty stupid to think that it doesn't. However, dice is expensive, man. So Mithril dice cost 2,400 a piece. So on average, to get a 2-slot piece diced, it costs 12k gold. Okay, 12,000 gold every single run just to dice something. And if you want a single slot item, it's 24 1,000 gold. Okay? So just think about it this way. Every single game they play, it's like minus 12 or minus 24k gold. That's a lot of money that's being like wasted that isn't profit. Okay? So like I get it. It's good and it's going to increase your chance of winning fights, whatever. But I'm just saying, like, you should be making enough profit, even with budget like gear, without legendary gear, that it's still like probably just as profitable, if not more profitable, because you're not throwing money away with dice. The only exception was that goddamn fairy ring pre-nerf. The fairy ring pre-nerf was so OP. Unironically, if you didn't have it, you lost every fight. There was nothing you could do to stop it. That ring was stupid as hell. It was really broken, and I'm glad they nerfed it. But yeah, that thing was ridiculously OP. Things have definitely changed since then. There's not a lot of weapons that I can see in games where I'm like thinking to myself, "Oh God, I have to fight this thing." There's a few of them though. There's a few of them that I really don't like fighting. Right now, I cannot stand fighting the Stormcaller. All lightning staffs are OP right now. It's not just Stormcaller. It's the time to kill is too fast. It kills you way too quick because you can just spam out your charges, and most classes can't get out of the way once you're slowed, so you just die instantly. It's really unfun. 17 key isn't really OP. I think there's a pretty big downside to not being able to follow up your longsword swings. Gale Flight is really strong too. I think this is one of the strongest weapons, legendaries in the game. Being able to bypass movement speed for loading is pretty annoying, or is pretty good. Silver Defender, people are sleeping on this weapon so goddamn much. This thing actually counters Swordmaster E, because every time their E hits your defense, it freezes them. So they have no mobility. It's really strong. Yeah, I think people are sleeping. I don't know why it's so cheap, but I think people are sleeping on this weapon. Or shield, whatever. It's not, like, crazy good, but it is good against Swordmasters, so. Dirge of the Dead is trash. I don't even know why people buy this thing. It's so bad. Unless they buff it, this thing is gonna be just terrible forever. I should have waited to buy my ring, apparently, because I paid 12.5 for this, so that's fun. Fairy Blessing, I'd love to get one of these rings at some point, but they're always so expensive. I can't really afford them. What else is OP? Rogue's Edge is really strong too. I know I killed a fighter with it, but my God, it's so freaking good. The mobility you have with this thing is so crazy. I don't like fighting those either, particularly. Uniques are a different story though. Uniques are really not fun to fight against. If they did Klothos and gave out uniques like they do legendaries, I think my opinion would change completely. If I saw a unique every game that I played, I think I'd want to just die. Guard of Aegis is stupid OP on things like Druid, because they're constantly getting shield from their trees. I've never seen anyone use Scorpion's thing, so I don't really know how good it is, but it's probably... it feels like it'd be similar to the legendary one. Umbra Ward seems really good, but I've never really seen it, so I don't know for sure, but it feels like it'd be strong. Soul Reaver's insane. If everybody had Soul Reaver, it would break the game, because it completely bypasses the entire mechanic of blocking a longsword with a shield. It bypasses that entirely. That is, like, game-changingly broken. That is an example of an item that if somebody dices, it is just not fair. So, there's one. Blade of the Thunder Knight, it's like a 21-day cooldown for this weapon to drop. So, I've never seen it. So, I feel like it'd be pretty good, but again, I've never seen it, so what do I know? Wizard Spike seems really good as well. It's really just Soul Reaver. Beastlar Mallet is really good too. But it kind of has a little bit of an issue in solo. If somebody gets on top of you, you can never really get a heavy off. It's really good. You can one-shot squishy classes with this thing, so it's strong. But in solos at least, it's pretty easy. If you get caught off guard, you'll just never get the benefit from it because people will just attack you and you won't be able to use it. So you have to basically be like pre-charged and ready to use it. It is really good though. I mean, don't get me wrong. I just think Soul Reaver's probably stronger. Salva Immortality? I don't even know what it does. Like the more powerful version of Stormcall. I've never seen it, so I have no idea. Yeah, Soul Reaver would probably hard counter Sword and Shield, yeah. But I mean, how many people have a Soul Reaver? All of like 3 people? I don't know. Not a lot. So, I mean, what? Am I gonna play around a unique that no one has? No. I'm not gonna play around a unique. That's stupid. If I happen to run into a Soul Reaver in solos, then I guess sucks for me. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Sucks for me, I suppose. You know? But it's fine. It is what it is. By the way, fellas, I think that's gonna be it for the games for tonight. I think I'm kind of tired out. That was a lot of talking I just did. That was a lot of information that I've just gave out. So I think that's probably gonna be all I can really muster here. Yeah, that was a lot. That was a lot to go over. Not a problem, fellas. Lich forgot the dice's orb and lost. Are you serious? Did he really? Did he really forget the dice's orb? Oh my god. Did he really? Are you trolling me? No, man. Did he really? That sucks. I'm always so scared I'm gonna do that. Oh man, that's rest in peace. How much is that? How much did he just lose? No. Rest in peace, 1.25 million gold, I suppose. Guess better get grinding. Better get grinding. Unlucky. What are you gonna do? You barely used it? I mean, it's pretty good though, man. I don't know. I would care. I don't know. I would care a little bit, personally. Unlucky, I guess. What are you gonna do? No problem, Ease. That's what you want me to call you. I appreciate it. Better like the stream, man. Yeah, I feel like he's just saying he doesn't care because what else is he gonna say? What else would he say? I don't know. Probably nothing. Probably nothing. It is what it is. Alright, fellas. Anyway, that's gonna be it for tonight, man. So I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I know it was a little bit later tonight and also a little bit shorter than usual, but you know, just doing some other stuff, testing out that other game. So I thought it was still a good day either way. So thank you guys for stopping by either way. If you're on YouTube and you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the channel. And if you're on Twitch, don't forget to double follow. I will be giving away some more codes tomorrow for the cosmetics. And I'm probably going to run some more Sword and Shield tomorrow too. I want to get, I kind of want to get good with this kit, with this gear set in general. So thank you all. Good day, everybody. Catch you later. Have a great rest of your night.